We have our ranger for letters. We are just looking for a berserker. Probably a tank.
The Berserker typically a tank for it?
Typically, because then they can leverage like their involvement. It's like more common for like a warrior or a dark knight to play berserker, just because they can use their invuln
Okay.
and also receive damage.
I'm asking to my tanks if they want to be berserker. I don't think they are on the voice chat.
I still see 4 tanks that don't have roles claimed yet, so.
We go. Finally a Q popped. Try this. Someone.
How are my leads looking right now for B and 3? Still just getting AFK people, or are you just running out of people?
One of them said they'll. I gotta look at the timestamp. 6:05. Said they'll be here 20 and 20. That was like at 5 after 6, 5 after 4. So it's been
So like
15 minutes, like ago or so.
Okay,
Unless you
so
want me to pull someone else.
I'm okay to wait 5, but I'm not gonna really wait much more than 5 before pulling someone else. Just
3
guessing.
filled.
Pardon?
3 filled. I put
Great.
it in the spreadsheet.
Great. Yeah, just I mean in general, like when we're pulling and we're giving messages that we don't really want to wait much longer than 5 minutes with a response back. I don't know if 20 minutes holding up the run is probably a good thing for one person. Maybe if it was a pre-fill.
Want me to just pull another one so we don't have to wait, or?
You said they should be available within 5 minutes, right?
Correct.
Yeah, just let them know that host is giving them 5 more minutes.
Will do.
I'm still looking for a berserker.
I do have a berserker here, but he's colorblind.
I see.
He has trouble just looking into purple, so...
Colorblind. Oh,
That is a very
man.
interesting
Isn't the purple
thing,
candle
but like
a different shape than the other two? Like the yellow one's a ring. I think they're a different shape.
I do think they're different as well, but also, you know, we'd always find somebody to go Sherpa our berserker over there to start, right?
Get a healer to rescue.
Yeah, we could we can work with our visual limitations, right?
I'm a B group, so I can
You guys
stay
don't have problem
down.
with putting here the berserker down.
Yeah, let's go for it. You know, we're a supportive a group here, and you know, if we're wiping a Magitar in our boss 3 party, I think that's okay.
I can confirm blue is an orb, yellow is a ring, and purple is an orb and a ring.
I love that everyone in my group is reacting accordingly. This is really. What is that? The little hands. Oh god.
It's loose.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have the answer for Magitar things just yet. I'm much more of a surface level raid plan study. I haven't even done too many POV call out practices yet. So
In theory, anyone can do purple Magitar thing if they get the I think the pledge thrown on them.
First go up.
Just adds an extra step.
do we have any status update from our one tank on the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull another.
Okay, it has been 5 minutes. I was just wondering if they responded back.
Yeah, they responded. I just said to pull another. Then they're like in traffic right now.
Oh, okay.
Was there anyone in our earlier run that didn't make it in?
You mean like in terms of like they came to be pre-pulled and then
Yeah, I
missed out?
can't remember if there was anyone that we had put aside earlier.
Well, unfortunately, we are quite full roster-wise to be able to fit anyone else in.
The names I recognized all made it in, so hopefully.
I see plenty of names I don't recognize, so welcome everyone.
Hi.
Actually, who's my Group 1 lead? Anyone know this one?
I just sort of snuck in. Someone gave me a password, so I took over. Sorry.
Yeah, it looks that way. Anyways, I'm sorry everyone in Group 1. Not to scare you, but your lead did manage to get themselves kicked out before Dragon on the first run.
That is okay. Okay.
I'm just, you know, I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
have
just
any
say
more
you've like
presses.
drawn the short straws or anything, but
To
like,
be fair, the next instance, that was not the case. I was in the tower.
true.
The record show.
The record does show that unfortunately
Those
we
towers
did
are
have
not-
some towers that were not fully soaked.
Yeah.
Although I would say the last tower mechanic was the one that was a little bit more complex and unfortunate that we didn't soak them properly. I'm wondering, like, how do you avoid that aside from just making sure people are prepped? Is it like just we needed to post the pictures
I'm gonna be real
in
with
raid
you.
chat and make sure people see them
The
visually?
whole reason I died rather, the first 2 times, I just wasn't paying attention. But then the second time, the third time,
doesn't
I
help your
still don't
case.
really. No, but I like to be honest. But the third time I died, I genuinely don't know how it killed me because everyone says a bomb exploded, but I definitely got hit by something from the center of the arena. I don't know. I think a super bomb went off.
picture over here in Raid 2 chat organization. No, I'll just put it in Raid 2 chat. I think that's a fine spot. Burn it into your brains. That's the best I can say. And that's a tiny picture. No.
Alright. There was strat updates for the first two bosses, right?
Yep, I will go through reminders for those, don't worry.
Reviewing the first boss, or the raid plan, the updated one, it looks like the towers, the image versus the description below is opposite. It says the letter, like the image says letters north, but the text says numbers cross. Just to be clear, which way are we doing it?
We will be doing letters cross for the first one. For ads, letters will go to letters side, numbers will go to numbers side. And if we get to the other mechanic because of issues, I'm pretty certain we have another split. Or do we? I forget. Maybe there's no more splits. I think those are the two main points. But if it
That's
is
the only-
gravity towers, it's the numbers float.
Sounds good.
That's
Thank you.
the only difference for the first boss, right?
Yep, that's all. How is our B party looking in terms of tank acquisition?
They haven't responded. I already texted them when I pulled them.
Could we potentially have somebody flex off of tank and we grab Slater, who's looking for a DPS slot? I think we have a DPS that was willing to tank. I don't know if I'm correct, so please just let me know if I'm correct and you
You're
are
correct.
a DPS willing to swap to tank. Just type in raid chat 2 so that our party B can DM you the join code. Okay, so you can pick up Kiryu,
Okay.
and then can whoever had Kiryu try and pick
It's
up
me.
Slater.
Whoops. Hold on, I'm just need to get the password real quick.
If Slater does not respond, then we can pick up our person here in chat saying they can come join on tank.
That'll leave me open to go berserker then too, I guess.
Alright. I mean, the more Zerkers, the better, right? Maybe?
The dirtier, the better.
The more money you're willing to spend, the better.
No. Wait.
Money go burr.
Not for the gill turtle. He gets no money. Only in the form of coffers being
Zeninaga go burr.
samurai. Yeah, that's the only money he gets.
30 mil for Chemist Dark Knight. That's where you go do a joint venture, Zarin. Then it's only 15 mil for Chemist Dark Knight.
Wait, whose party was it? E?
DPS is needed now. Okay, grab
Yeah,
Uyotsu or...
Well, that was the spot I was in.
Yeah, so Kiryu, you go back and Uyotsu can go into Party B.
Okay.
Assuming Slater's not responding.
I gave you a minute.
Oh,
Oh, wait, did I just troll you? Okay. Did you successfully grab our tank?
yeah, I messaged him.
Don't see the group 2 party up.
Gang opening with the same password.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So the new idea for the snowballs is you just get knocked back. If your numbers get knocked back to the snowball on number side and letters to letter side, that's it.
That's exactly it.
Except for the tether players.
The tether players, of course, will have to stretch.
Yeah. Other than that, and the A1 and B2 boss aggro priority swapping, is there anything else?
The fireball strat has firmed to the fireball variation strat. That was non-ABBA, but
The T1 or whatever, wings or whatever people were calling it?
pretty much where we're putting the DPS between the wall and the tower, and then the healers will be on either side.
Okay.
There we go.
And just for the sake of asking, nothing's different with Dragon, I assume.
One, I think the waymarks are different, but I'll go over Dragon when we get to Dragon.
Okay.
Anyways, so it's a good opportunity to clear up any concerns once we're there. All right, I heard that we have our tank in Party B now.
Correct.
Okay, make sure to update the spreadsheet. I would like all my party leads to do a ready check. And just write in organization if your group is 8 of 8. We are getting to do our favorite part. I'm looking for a 2 and I'm looking for a B.
1.
Instance Prog being the hardest mech? I don't know about that one. Alright, everyone's ready. So party leads, if you could go up to our man Jeffrey and just make sure that you're on the prompt that says Journey to the Occult Crescent South Horn, yes or no. We will press yes at, I guess, 15:26 Eorzean time, so that's in 3 Eorzean minutes. Everyone press yes now.
Reserving.
Reserving server.
Reserving.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't look like reserving. Just write like DASP and your thing, party label.
Wow.
I don't believe
Nice.
I got you guys.
Oh, we're in a whole fresh instance. B is.
All right.
Yes, fresh.
We also got a fresh.
All right, so my instance is definitely
Oh,
not
no,
good.
this is-
So I'm gonna ask for A to leave this instance. I'm gonna wait and just hold the fort a little bit. Let's try and see if we can get in that fresh instance.
There's 2 fresh instances. Which one do you want us to leave?
Who is in a fresh instance?
I can tell you C has someone AFK, so we should probably try to get into C's.
B's in the fresh instance right now.
Okay, we'll try and get to
Two is
C's.
a fresh Jesus as well.
I think we have C23 in this fresh instance.
Awesome, then that's the one we'll go for.
Alright. B back out.
Yay! We get to do this again. Oh, go.
I see one.
Ooh-wee!
The big mouth. Yeah.
I see one in B.
Guess we'll see.
Alright, he's gonna try queuing in. My instance did not quite fail, so let's see.
59 versus 5.
Oh, that's plenty of room. How'd we do? Doesn't look like it. Your instance is full now?
Yeah, the one that.
Alright. We will have to all leave and we'll restart. Hey. I only count that as one round.
True.
Alright. Everyone is out and ready to try and get back into an instance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we will do Eorzean time 16:29. That's when you'll press yes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go separate ways because then.
Go.
Oh. Oh no, this is full.
I know at least we hit 2.
Yeah, this is a apple, so I think it's
Okay. B can leave the one that we're in. I will hold the fort.
3 seems to be in a fresh instance,
3 got
but
fresh.
the wrong one. Yeah, I
Alright.
got 20.
2 is a full instance, basically.
A can leave, please. B can also leave.
Should we leave as well, or we stay
Actually,
here on the full
no.
instance?
We somehow got into an instance where people were already in Fork Tower. My bad.
Right.
Three
You're
will
gonna
have
wanna
to
leave. One is
Yeah.
gonna want to leave too. This is not the good one.
Oh. You're already in here.
Yep, I'm holding the fort in here.
Did I queue back in with 3?
Just yeah, keep trying to find that one fresh instance while it's people.
C got into a full instance by themselves, so I've got everyone to go out while I'm waiting.
No, I said the wrong thing. We went to a low population instance. It just looked fresh, but there was a Fork Tower run going with randoms. There were like 20 people in.
Rafa, you're gonna want to leave this instance. This one is not good. Group 2 leave.
So close the first time.
Whichever group has Kiryu, which is 2, you're gonna want to leave again. Maybe just wait a moment just so that I know that this instance is gonna fill before you try and re-snipe in.
I don't think anyone else is in the one that we're getting into in group 1.
Alright, I'm leaving that instance I was in, so that means hopefully you can try and queue and get in.
Okay, let's. Too easy on the pricing sense. It's only us basically.
Okay.
So is 1.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna just need to back out again, and we should just resync, because this is not
Wait.
gonna work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even the
just
ones
try
that
and-
refresh it?
Yeah, we should just try and simultaneously get in, right? Just doesn't make sense to me to keep trying to hit a moving target that just doesn't seem to be working. Is everybody out of their instances?
Yes.
Group 1 is.
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
We will queue in on the hour for Eorzean time. That's in 3 Eorzean minutes. Alright. I'm reserving.
I'm not.
Not clicking.
I'm not.
Hey, we got 3 of us in here.
It's choosing for instance.
We've got 1, 3 in A. We're looking for 2 BC.
Yeah, you don't have us. Let's have C leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one we're in right now is good. Fresh.
Go, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, we got 2. We just need a B and a C. Oh, we got B. We just need a C.
Where's Charlie?
I felt lucky.
Fingers crossed.
Still
Are we here? There's a lot of people here.
Kurt, the server.
Choose the dog.
say. Oh,
I see
Nice.
2 dogs and a whale. Yeah.
Yay,
Yeah,
we did it.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't that much time.
So
Not like 2 hours, like 2 nights or something.
Alright, so it's what time again? It's the fresh instance.
It's like around 150 on your so that's the math I do whenever it's a fresh instance.
It was your instance though, right?
Yeah, that's mine. But it's only like I'm 2 minutes short, like a minute and a half short. Alright. Ooh, does anyone want to go prep Berserker?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, let's go prep
I'm
Berserker.
already- I'm already on it. Don't you worry.
I would like.
Are all the required jobs handled?
I will double check, but last time I checked it was fine. I don't have Kiryu written down as a role. And
Yeah,
I don't have Valley written down.
I'm flexible, whatever my party needs or whatever we're missing for required stuff.
All
Our
required are
preceptor
done.
is new, so if you want to accept
One more time?
not new, our preceptor in group 1 is like
I've done it once before, so I kind of.
Don't worry, our new preceptors will have sufficient instructions. The important
Yeah.
part is that they just survive to bridges. Otherwise it gets real stuff.
Ow.
Don't blow up.
Petition to put Akmorn onto Thief.
I can't unlock doors, so I can go through the thief room and get Zoppa.
Petition to make
Wait,
number
actually?
side not have thief room doors.
If you go through the schizo room, anyone can open the door. You don't need to unlock it.
That other door.
Nothing forward.
Yeah, you would lose. You'd lose one.
I had a party a few days ago where somebody called the way to split up backwards. They said letters right, numbers left, and Eve, who was new to it, heard that call but didn't realize it was wrong, and we had no thieves on the right side. Yeah, no, we did it. We didn't get our loot though.
Oh no. I mean, I think technically you can get through schizo rooms with like
It was just
Oh, yeah.
tragic.
So who thinks it's gonna be the stone men that spawns, even though we've been prepping the Berserker?
It always either feels like the capitalism turtle or the what's the thing? I was gonna say Hinky Pink. Is that the Firebird?
Yeah. Pinky Punk.
Hinky Punk. Thank you. It's always those two. It's driving me crazy.
I want the turtle so bad. We can beat 207.
Turtle.
Yeah, if we get turtle, we're definitely gonna try and beat 207.
I think we can do it.
We
Oh,
just
for
glitch
sure.
them like we did the other time.
We potting?
Oh yeah, we will.
Obviously.
Food will pop. We'll go on like DPS. It's gonna be great.
There it is, turtle.
Oh, amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Turtle.
We have like
Oh,
call outs, it's
Operation-
incredible.
Operation Kill Turtle.
Talk about a turtle.
KD to be 207. Bring RMT Sam, food, pop. We only, we're gonna make sure we have bards in our groups as well for that DPS buff. Make sure we get that silver cannon out before we apply the Zeninages. I'm gonna do turtle calls, don't worry.
Turtle ultimate.
You can
Turtle
bet
ultimate.
This is about to get serious.
Yeah, I
Doing
am
a
gonna be
char-
building up a full bar of resources, which I didn't do last time on one of these goobus, so please.
Oh no, don't pull it near the fucking.
I'm a red mage, I don't care.
Alright, I've set up a macro. My dark I can do into the Edge of Shadows.
Beautiful. Are we, wait, we're chemist gaming? For the turtle? 2 minutes?
easily.
like-
Yeah.
That's a $250,000 investment just for this turtle. That's amazing.
I spent like 3 million gil on potions, coffers, and 5 elixirs. I felt like it.
Excuse me while I get my Geomancer bell buff up. before the pool.
I love this.
I'm almost maxed out on my red mage mana. If anyone else wants to use the scuba for their pleasure.
Is it
For
gonna
their
suck?
what?
They're what?
Well, it does.
Now watch out for that circle, by the way.
Not the suck.
Alright.
My bell.
Okay, remember, 3 GCDs before we put out the Zeninages. Put those raid buffs out. Get those pots on. Use your food. Please get Silver Cannon out immediately. We are okay with 1 non-buffed Silver Cannon. Alright, get those Zeninages out. Let's go. Alright, everyone. For those unfamiliar with Turtle, the fight is going to start with a Pyretic debuff.
Oh my god.
Damn, really?
Just serious.
When this debuff starts counting down, make sure you stop auto-attacking. Deselect the boss if you have to. If you get hit, you get knocked up. Okay, deselect, not
Knocked up.
moving. Go. Ooh, I see you.
DPS lost stuck at time.
Yeah, the knocked up was worse. Alright, for the next debuff here, if you're unfamiliar with the turtle boss, you're going to want to keep moving with this ice debuff. Don't stop moving, just keep moving. Okay, if anyone's frozen, just focus on your DPS. Max melee or green shell. Make sure you pull back just a little bit if you have to. We do see some people hit the wall somehow. Max melee, keep this damage up. That's a heavy hitting raid wide, lots of them.
Oh my god, I love this dude.
Oh boy.
Do we hold
made it.
Zeninaga for burst, or
close.
do we use on cooldown?
Reject capitalism. You have to press it immediately. Don't wait for the 2 minutes. We're trying to kill it before 2 minutes.
Awesome, I just keep giving it that enjoy, have fun hunting in the shadows. You are not allowed to stop hitting in the shadows. Oh, the mana's empty again? Alright, take me back.
Yeah, we're doing a great job, everyone.
I think we can do it.
I think we're beating Suicide for sure. Make sure everyone, if you see your Zenninagi about to come off cooldown, make sure they hit it.
I got it.
Nice.
I think
Oh
we
my
tied
god.
it. Tied it.
What do we get? We tied?
I think we tied it.
No.
I should have hit. Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
I think it's. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm trolling with the 3rd GCD. I think we have to raid buff on 0 GCD. You know?
Pull it out on the get-go.
Yeah, I think this might just be like you send your raid buff, we get the silver cannon on, and then we just nuke it.
Hey, do we have logs for that, or
We do. Can we get some screen shares where we'll be going over any mistakes made?
Gotta get that 100. Gotta get that
Get that
gold.
14 analyzer right quick.
This is going to be reviewed before our 2nd run, by the way. So if you were underperforming,
Opportunities to
be ready.
improve. If that does include removing people from groups, expect that.
I love that. That was fun.
it is getting ridiculous how we've almost started killing him before.
Can't wait
Before
for
that
the
one
Reddit
came.
post on that one. I got kicked from the group.
I'm gonna post a run, but it's gonna be like if you don't have a sub 2-minute turtle kill time, you're not allowed to get in.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's going to be an easy way to filter for all the people.
Sub
in
two
+2,
gang.
right? If you're not wearing all your +2, can't kill turtle under 2. Like we don't want you.
Noted. We'll
That
use
rhymed.
perfect balance outside of buff window. Got it.
Oh, we need battle high before turtle, that's true. We also have big optimization there.
Wait, we didn't have battle high. You're right. Ah,
Wait.
does Fate give battle high?
Don't know.
Only
think-
CE?
I think
Have
you
the
know
record
why
set.
we got a better run that time? We did it during tower weather.
Geomancer buff?
Oh. No, we didn't do it during tower weather. That would have been insane.
I swear we did it right before.
It was
No,
right
but
before.
it wasn't weather for sure.
Yeah, it was right before.
I think we still have the record for the no battle high run.
No battle high percent. Yeah, that's
Battle.
Yeah, no battle.
No battle high
Thank
percent.
you.
Yeah.
I need to
No,
get
we
to the
should
next
probably-
fate for my level.
We should probably get like a spreadsheet just like charting all
Oh,
of
yeah.
the
The fates
CE
keep
percents.
melting before I can get to them. I'm going to die.
It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, 6
We
feet.
have time.
We need to call pot. I didn't pot.
Oh, fuck them.
Oh,
fuck.
There'll
no.
be another CE.
What? That's,
What kind of
call?
call?
Near pot.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys in pot?
And that's that 1 second.
Drugs?
Wait, do I smoke it or drink it?
You drink it.
Oh,
If anyone answers inject, stop it. Get some
You should get the bong water.
No, you should do the
Then.
Oh my god.
Do that.
Oh my
It's
god.
always
Vaporize.
so-
Speedrunners for nothing.
But if you want to see
Tragic.
these, everyone go Oracle, pick Starfall. Let's go kill these in 10 seconds.
Wait, yeah, are we all Oracle gaming? I'm down.
Me and
Oracle
I'm getting
gamers?
Oracle.
I'll go Geo in my party. Yeah.
True.
That's a that's a DPS loss.
Yeah, you're right. Hold up. You guys can stop.
6 more of these dumb things!
Minimize men upside.
Give me the cardio.
Oh no, we have a DC.
No, I
Much
don't
damage-
have level 3.
How much damage does Starfall actually do?
Oh right, I
90%.
forgot.
Max
I
HP.
forgot so bad at the game.
How much?
Yeah, I have a skill issue.
It's like
Skill issue
100%.
Skill issue, but only playing tower.
I
I think it's
only
like
playing
90%
peace,
of your
motherfucker.
HP usually.
yeah, it
no,
is
no,
a
no.
little.
The like against enemies, how much damage does it do?
That
Around 300k.
varies.
Put it left. This guy doesn't have massive
Can we
HP.
get one Geomancer and everyone else be Oracles, please, in my group? I'd love a Geo over here.
He's trying to do excellent.
No, we want to minimize issues.
Maximize success.
Yes. Actually, I'm wondering, should we get a chemist in here? Because I'm willing to die for my cause.
Actually, if I go chemist, I can make the dark magic blood of Tempo infinitely. Hold on. Wait, that's funny.
There's 4 predictions, right? 4 predictions that last for 30 seconds, so you get 7 seconds per. I think everyone be just like at 0, 0 on your timer. You might be able to get away with pressing predict.
We have weakness.
We
like
all
a DPS.
rejuvenate ourselves. It'll be great.
Alright, I want everyone to time to go down for Oracle right now.
Yeah, okay, so at 1 second on the CE timer, please press your rejuvenation buttons. And then you can press predict just as we're transitioning.
Phase transition.
Consider using raid buff, but pops should not affect your predict.
There'll be a small server hiccup, and everybody just dies from the bleed.
Okay, we can do 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Press your rejuvenation. Get
Okay, but
ready.
hear me out. What if we all bleed ourselves and generate LB3 like 7 times?
I hate you. Yeah, that's a good
Insane.
idea. I hit rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation. Okay, everyone, predict.
Oh no. Make sure to pot on your
It's
open.
okay. It's okay. You're not throwing if you didn't predict fast enough.
Predict now.
Oh, I got Starfall first.
Give me the
Starfall, hurry!
My Starfall disappeared. That was a long loading time. Okay, some of you have to upgrade your computers. This is ridiculous.
Not me, but you. Oh my god.
First off,
Get that 90%.
make sure you're in 30 elite.
Okay. Make sure you dodge. Good.
Sorry.
Alright, stand center. You look for the first circle that spawns on the wall. And then you wait and go opposite.
Right backwards. Wait.
The Dracona.
Go.
Okay, everyone. Get ready to predict. We have ads about to be targetable.
Got him.
I'm getting RNG'd on my predict right now.
I'm not up. Not rotating.
Still waiting.
Oh my gosh, they're
Oh,
throwing,
shit.
they're throwing! I've seen runs faster than that.
I mean, I'm doing 306 kbps a second.
The Battle Bell is going hard out here though, I'm just saying.
Oh, and I have multiplication for those.
I don't. Why is levitate not a party-wide ability?
Hey, you can use your anti-knockback and just walk into a Venn diagram. You can use the taskbars to know when to move.
Wanted to
There
event
you go.
diagram, you probably get to die. I can't believe it.
No, you wait for the taskbars to finish.
Wait for
Hey,
the
can I get some predictions out here?
On cooldown.
Okay, should be up by now. Oh my gosh. Need a quick revive here. That's gonna get me.
When you die yourself?
No, I predicted my death, it's fine.
Okay, you're okay, you know what, never mind.
That's why they called the ability Whisper.
Alright, how good are you guys at dodging men?
Ew.
I didn't notice it until yesterday, but they were leapfrogging over each other.
Yeah. It's Roman men. I mean, it's pretty
Roman men.
I'm so good at dodging men.
Ew.
Because of the
This
monkeys, I
one's
don't
a
think I'm
spicy one, you know. No prediction probably, so just keep getting down.
I can doom one. It doesn't work.
Holding fireball.
Felt so slow, everyone. I feel like we should all just come on samurai. Not gonna lie.
Run your
I'm predicting.
Run your predict. Run your predict.
Man, I'm throwing.
Boom.
Oh, huge. Huge. Huge.
Oh shit! Okay, wait. We might be back in it. We got some
It was
gamers.
fucking amazing.
I just ran middle and started.
Oh, pixel.
I gave somebody invulnerability.
Good frog.
Yeah.
I mean, that's okay. Yeah,
We could have gone back.
not the
The
worst.
250 compared to what? What was their
Them are rookie numbers.
Was it actually? It's no way a 250. Was it actually?
It's tower. Let's do this. Let's just do this all night.
Wow.
Doesn't it usually take like 5 minutes?
Speed runs.
Tower frog. What's that?
takes 5 minutes, but 2 minutes is not enough.
We needed a suggestion for occult crescent speedrunners.
Yeah.
Alt, crescent, cult, speedrun.
The things we do while we wait for counter to spawn.
A cult speed run.
Cult speedrun or a cult speedrun?
Imagine getting 72 people together, speedrunning scenes.
Imagine the Ancients Prog trying to do 72 people.
Right?
Oh shit.
Gotta go to Dynamis.
I think you just hope that you get to an instance with the group and then everybody else is on board.
Damn hitch from like the opening of that crazy. Like 4 seconds, it just explodes.
I honestly feel like I would have done more on Samurai. I felt
Oh
like I was
my god,
trying.
you actually parsed it.
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah, we're parsing here. What are we talking about?
No. In the chat channel, they actually posted the log for the trade tortoise.
Billy is
Yeah.
so real for that.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing.
Holy shit. 1 million damage of Edge's Shadow. It beats Starfall. Fuck yeah.
Holy fuck.
There are no stars.
Wait, where are the logs? Where are the
only
logs?
shadow.
Raid chat 2.
Oh,
Raid
yeah,
chat
yeah,
too.
okay. I was checking
It's got-
under. Alright.
I don't
It's got
care
the
if
men in there as well.
I don't
It's
care
like
if my
live
GPS is
uploading.
Dog shit. All When I was like, Kate, with Dark Knight, I just random.
Jesus, mate.
Wait, give me Ether Spun Gold, please. That is not Ether Spun Gold.
I've got enough of that stuff for one set, but I'm trying to get enough for two in case I somehow end up with enough Sanguinite.
After I back to my set, I'm buying emotes until the price drops, and I'm gonna ruin my market board's economy.
Nah, Mia, I'll give you the info and then
It's minions, right?
It's mostly
What are
minions. It's partly the epitaph and the stellar thing. If any of you are on Coral, you didn't hear that.
What are the prices of the minions, out of curiosity, if you know?
Billions.
Like 3 million.
Week 1 I sold for one for like 2.5, one for like 5.
Oh, really? I
gotta-
sold one for like 8 million on day 1.
Yeah.
I got a friend who's a minion collector who can't play the game right now, so I was thinking about picking up the 3 Fork Tower ones for them.
Should make
Charge
the
them
same
double.
anyways.
Yeah.
Ether Spun Gold, please.
Just a reminder, don't go to that CE. I know we're like crushing it in the CE department, but
Let's do it again.
The people who go to that C are gonna be so upset.
here's the thing though. If we're actually tryharding CEs the way we did, we could probably go to that CE because we still got like 5 minutes.
If it was the Berserker one that popped up, I would have suggested it.
I would have suggested it too.
Like that
but I
one's a
hate
fast one too though. That line's so fast.
It is.
I mean, people are already waiting in middle, so it's just not worth it to do it
Yeah.
now. I will be grabbing silvers while I wait, though. That is something I will be doing.
I wish I had silvers
alright.
to grab.
Yeah, you should probably make sure you have a cipher. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. It's fine. I mean, I have
How many
absolute
people
faith.
are we? Are we 48?
Okay, we should be 48.
Yeah.
It's fine. No one would snipe ever, and then even if someone puts in 2 snipers, they will always get in 100% of the time.
Oh
No
no.
one would ever snipe twitch.tv/MeAgainShow.
I have.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not putting in 2, even if a sniper shows up. But I will do calls from stream.
No lingering resentment towards anyone who sniped me out whatsoever. That is a complete lie. I have so much resentment for that day.
That's so real.
Alright. Just heads up, I do want to make sure that we get everyone to the pavilion. So, is there anyone not at the pavilion?
I'm grabbing
Leads.
chest.
Yeah.
I'm checking
there's 2
northwest
people.
chest.
Just getting chests.
Alright, you just have a couple? Alright. Just do I've got going. 4 silvers though. That's ridiculous. Yeah,
Why
we'll
don't you even- they're so bad.
I feel like a Fork Tower boss should automatically refresh a silver and a couple bronze.
It does.
that would require them to make more systems more like cohesive and synergistic stuff, so
I come out of the Fork Tower and half the time I'm still at like 0 silvers, 5 bronze.
Bronze
you
don't
have 5
matter.
bronze. I'm at like 30 bronze. I never get all my bronze.
I only do just because there is a chance at Aether Spun Gold.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what the loot thing was saying, what the percent drop rate is, but last
It's
I checked
like-
it was like 1%.
Yeah, it's like 1% for basically everything from a bronze chest.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, almost everything has the same drop rate except for the stupid ribbons and the Deming materia that you sell or whatever it's called. Clear Deming materia. I think one of them had like a 60%.
I think the loot tables are fine.
Yeah!
I think they changed the loot table for bronze bosses. Yeah.
Yeah, getting the shark from the bronze chest. That seems fine.
No, I really like using the carrots and not being able to get anything from them. That's great.
I wish I could get some.
Carrot Shop 300,000 raw gil. What do you mean?
I don't even care about the money, I just need the achievement.
I'll be right back.
Hanzo proximity, be careful. Get me
Just
up.
do the 20-minute, 8 silver, 30 bronze chest.
You just fell off the cliff.
You guys need help over there?
Actually, there's a more optimal strat now. What you do is you just pay 7 other people to farm gold for you. And then you just go get the silvers and do fates and such while you're not doing any gold farming.
I need to go farm gold and get more ciphers soon.
Haven't learned. I'm getting that silver before we leave. Never mind, I'm not getting that silver before we leave.
Yeah,
because
someone res you?
Someone got me.
Oh, okay. I was on my way to come res you.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to get that silver though.
Where you at?
I'm at the fucking hellscape area with all the level 26 mobs.
The death
I'm on
tower.
my way to help.
I got this. I got this, 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 I got this.
Just let us know if you need to send 48 people your way to save you.
What happened to that tower over there? 48 people ready for Forked Tower happened.
I just think it'd be hilarious to watch an entire mass of like 48 people go through those caves and just obliterate everything on site.
I
Thankfully,
feel like
the
that should
final
be the etiquette of a fresh instance. You just clear the caves, check for silver.
Thankfully, the final floor has literally no mobs that can kill me because they're magic proximity.
Uh-oh.
Now, if there was something actively dangerous, I'd be worried, but once you get up to the final floor, as long as I'm not a caster, I don't die. You wanna mark all the chemists before we start, by the way, if everyone's in the center?
Yeah, but not everyone's in the center.
Yeah, one of my
I'm waiting.
chemists is also out looking for chests, I think.
Yes, I would appreciate if everyone starts getting to the center now, though, so that we can start doing some of this signage.
Also, if you can switch to your jobs.
Aw, please.
Phantom jobs.
I'm sure 38 coffers is enough for the Fort Tower blood.
Question out of curiosity, because I haven't really looked deep into it. Is it better to just use any Naga on cooldown, like I assume, or you hold for keeping it first?
I like putting Zeninagi under raid buffs.
It is effective under raid buffs, so use it under your raid buffs.
Okay.
And then raid buffs are every 2 minutes, so Zeninagi you can kind of use it on every like on cooldown after you time it right the first time.
So if I'm a party with a bunch of raid buffers, absolutely under 2 minutes, but if there are effectively none in my party, that just might as well on.
I believe self buffs, like if you're a tank with like no mercy, that I think affects it. But like pot does not affect it because main stat does not modify that.
Yeah, the best I would get then is that on monk would be Riddle Fire and
Brotherhood, yeah.
And Brotherhood.
My proxy Dragoon is actually like the best job to use Phantom Job actions for because it has Lance Charge and Gear Skogul, which are double damage buffs.
Wait.
You're getting buffs under Lance Charge, you're getting buffs under Gear Skogul, and you're getting buffs under Party buffs, so Dragoon's like the best for all Phantom Job damage right now.
Barrel thrust is another 10%.
Is everyone's party at the pavilion? Chemist is out. We do need that chemist here. You're an organizational role, so I will need you to be over here. Please. Can I, while we wait, get my main tanks organized? So can I have one volunteer from the A and 1 group to be a main tank? Ooh, I see one jumping up and down. Can I have a volunteer for the B2 main tank? I need my main tank 1 to stand in the middle, please. And I see a volunteer for my 2. Can my C or 3 main tank step forward and volunteer? Thank you. Party leads make sure all 3 main tanks have been marked. Okay. Can my tanks leave the middle? And let's put our chemists in the middle. Last I checked, we are only expecting 5 chemists, but maybe we have more than that.
Add one more, I guess. I'm gonna switch to it for group 2. Looks like we don't have one in ours, so go it.
Okay, I see 6 people in the middle, and I've marked 6 people. Can I have one of you be our priority chemist for raising? Just jump up and down if you'd like to volunteer for that role. Do not go to that CE. Hey look, we did have enough time for the lion.
I can do it, I guess, if no one else wants to.
Alright, and then I will have Kiryu be our priority. Please
There it
go
is.
ahead and put your ciphers in.
As a warning, there are currently 49 people in the signal area. I don't know who the outlier is right now, but there are 49 people now.
How long does this portal take to activate? Do you have time to go back to camp?
Yeah, you should have time.
I don't go pick up some potions for the heck of it.
Okay.
49's back on the way.
I think somebody went out to get ciphers, right?
You're still at 40 a.m.
Why do I have an M over there? Is that me? Did I write that M?
49 will be on the platform in a second.
Okay, can I have my time mages step in the center, please?
.49 is back.
Great. Can I have my time mages leave? Can I see my preceptors? I need one more preceptor on the letter side. Thank you. Can I have my detonators step into the center? Thank you. Can I have my suspenders, geomancers, step in?
Sorry to interrupt, but we do have 49 on the reliquary stuff.
Oh.
So you might want to put in.
Oh, fine. I'll put
Another
in a
one.
second.
One of my party members put into.
No,
So
it means
much.
49 people put it in.
49 people in the center now. I'm keeping an eye on the total.
And it's all about the number.
Well, even if you put in 2, there's still a chance you don't get in, as I've learned.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If they've put one in 2, then it matters how many they've put.
And that also means do not step off the platform until we've verified all of our rules are here.
Someone in chat had,
Is it Karaman Richter standing on the edge right here? Or is that one of those?
they're on the edge, right?
Where are, by the way, I didn't see both my geomancers. Did you go back in the middle?
It's vanilla.
Okay, thank you.
There are 50 people. whoever said in Yo chat people are doing tower, or Shout chat people are doing tower, explodes you with my mind.
Sorry, everyone, if this ends up being an any prog.
Because now
Oh.
50 people have to.
50 people have got in.
Yeah, I don't think the
Vizier
first
Palion.
said that show.
This is a Dragon Frog, we can play nice, but we could also just leave them dead at Demon Tablet. It's very also just know.
We are not leaving somebody who uses the intended in-game system dead at Demon Tablet.
Just completely fine.
We will praise them, and we just want whoever doesn't get in to just make sure they stay in instance. Because hopefully we do a second run, but you never know how many people.
We are just playing Square Enix system, so it's just badly designed in the place.
Could I get anyone who hasn't beaten Dragon move to the middle, please? Okay. Could I get everyone who's seen like all the mechanics of Dragon just move out of the middle? Okay, thank you.
Currently 49 people. One of our summoners did not make it.
One of the
Looks
main
like our
things
black
didn't get
mage.
the buff.
Group 2 black mage didn't get the buff.
Yeah, this would be the definitely
Our part.
where if you don't have the buff, it needs it.
You're giving up your spot.
MTB might.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna have everyone go
Yes.
to the east wall, please.
Yeah, main tank did not make it in.
Oh,
Party
our
B.
black mage made it in.
Everyone to the east wall. Please identify our friend who has joined in.
Oh, our summoner didn't make it.
Probably
Palion.
the cutscene.
Yeah, that definitely looks like their cutscene. We'll see how we go, but try and
Who's missing a person right now?
Party B, main tank.
That's it?
Wait, he got his cipher back, but he got in anyway.
Away.
I think it's a bug.
okay, can I have everyone move off of the center there, and can I get a volunteer from B2 to be our main tank? Thank you. Everyone party lead, mark them as 2. Could my perceptors actually go back just to the middle as well? I want to mark my perceptor as a triangle. Alrighty. All other roles are accounted for?
If he dies, then just go ahead and rev it.
Yeah, just constantly send out reses to them, just to give them as much of an experience as possible. We can do that too, yeah.
It's not abandoning them, but it is just, hey, you're dead for the encounter.
At least for boss 1, because then it gives them an opportunity to get the hallway chest.
Oh, this
Everyone
party
came
lead
back
is
when if we can get the hallways alive.
Do we get them into the party at least, though?
What job did we loot exactly?
It was a tank, but they're on Viper,
yeah.
it's okay. We don't need 2 tanks. Can be.
Well, no, I meant what phantom job, sorry.
We lost, I think a samurai? Or no? I don't know. The name was not properly written in the sheet. A knight in B. Okay. All right, let's move out. Let's get our knight buffs applied and let's get ready. Don't forget food buffs. Has our extra friend joined DC? Can you yell for me in chat?
Joined a party.
Is it just the one person?
It's just the one person.
Okay, cool.
I don't have the waymark thing, by the way, so if somebody in my group wants to put them out, otherwise deal with what I put out. Oh, okay.
It's unfortunate. Our main tank
Oh,
didn't get in.
dokie.
Just for quick clarification, the only change in this fight now for actual, like, solving mechanics is if the tower spawn on your side, whether that be letters or numbers, if it spawns on your side, you stay on the floor, right?
That was still numbers.
Numbers float, and whichever side doesn't have towers crosses.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Yes. But the only other variation here is it's that letters go across now and not numbers. But the callouts
what?
will clarify.
Yeah, it's static, where whatever side needs to cross for the markers crosses.
Yes, but I'll tell you right now, it's always letters north.
The first one is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
Ads
Wait,
will be
so letters
slightly
is
different.
always north now, and numbers are always south?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They were swapped in ABBA. Just to be clear, I did advertise we're doing the new ABBA raid plans. I am prepared to call them all out, so... you're
No,
in
I
good
Done
hands.
one
do it.
DC'd.
I just stupid we changed that.
It's a normalization across field op communities. I think over in the long run it's going to be useful.
Did Foe take any of our strats? I feel like we're just adopting all of those.
Same.
I think we.
Some do snowballs going to like letters going to letter side, numbers going to number side. They do it getting pushed opposite
I
your
have a tank
snowball.
Opposite the snowball is how we've always
I'm
done
getting
it.
back on now.
Yeah, that's how Foe does it as well. I'm not sure why it's
I don't
changed. I
know.
guess this makes more sense, maybe.
I've seen more success with letters to letters in some groups compared to the other strats. So.
I guess it's less having to follow which side. I can kind of understand it.
Let's be realistic here, Steven Tablet.
Yeah.
Okay, how many other GCs or things are we waiting on?
I think we just have that one.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Three's
Okay.
waiting for the relog.
I'm loading in now. Maybe.
We have 2 DCs we're waiting on. For our new friend, if you're in voice chat right now, please be able to say or yell chat, so we know you're here. Okay.
Awesome. Alright, then I will give you some mechanics explanations while we wait. In general, there's going to be a knockback and an away mechanic. If you're going to get away, you want to get about halfway away from the boss, like using the platform, like half the room away from them. If it's a knockback, you're going to get up close, and it's going to just push you straight backwards. The other mechanic that's super important is if you get the meteor symbol above your head during a meteor, I need you to go to the side where there's a big meteor on the edge of the platform. So it's possible I'm going to say meteor stay. If you have the meteor above your head, make sure you stay on that side, and everyone else is going to move away from the meteors. If you get a stack marker, you're going to want to make sure the arrow that's above your head is going to be pointing into the boss. If you are on the meteor side, try and move your stack marker as close to the boss as possible. If you are on the side without the meteors, try and make sure you're as back at the edge of or back of the platform away from the boss as possible. The goal here is trying to make sure everybody lands on the side without any meteors. Aside from that, everything else is going to be pretty well called out, so just make sure you know if you're in a numbers group or a letters group. Just a good opportunity to remind your group what you are, party leads.
I think B doesn't have a stat right now. Big B got sniped out.
Yeah.
So just invite them into there. Then
Yeah, ideally we can get B to
Yeah, and
invite
then you can pick up the person back up later.
Note down his name if possible.
No, I know we have to.
are all our DCs back?
I'm still waiting on
Our tank still isn't back.
Yeah, it got like to a loading screen and then it decided to quit again.
No worries. Unfortunately, it does mean I have to kind of rush through some of the reminders and callouts to get us to our desired Prog point, but we'll do the best we can. Also, for our newcomer, we're probably going to be beating the first boss, and because there's a limited number of revives, if you end up dying, I would recommend you stay dead until after the boss is defeated, because then you'll get more vision on the harder stuff later on. The first boss with repetitions is going to be a lot easier for you if you keep coming into Fork Tower. Go ahead, sorry.
If you look at your debuff bar, you have 3 raises. Those are the amount of raises you get. You lose all of them, you die forever. So that's why we're suggesting that.
Yep.
Sorry for interrupting.
No worries. The last thing I would like to just mention is if we do beat this boss, please do not run ahead of anybody in the next zone, because it's very important that we disable traps and we communicate about some of the traps, because they can completely wipe a hallway. It's very important to not run ahead of anyone. Okay, I see one's DC is back. Do we have the other DC back?
We do.
Alright, let's get our ready checks out and get a pull time called. Ready? ABC 3. I need a 2, and then I will call a pull time. Alright, let's have a pull time of 1930. That's in 25 seconds. 1930. On the instance timer.
Food check.
16 seconds. Make sure you've eaten food. Hopefully the night buffs went out. We are starting off with a raid wide. Across through the boss and then be close to the boss. It's a knockback. One more time through the boss with the knockback. Tank busters forward. Make a Venn diagram for your berserkers. Alrighty, letters will be going through the boss, numbers will be staying on this side. Numbers through, it's a knockback. Get close to the boss first. Resolve the knockback, then go to your tower. See, on the left of the boss, numbers, you will need to come behind the boss after. Numbers, come. Everyone on the left, the 3-way mark.
It was very hard to resist.
Spread a bit for the meteor again. Meteor clear stay. Everyone else cross. Stack markers point to the boss. Knockback, be close. Circulate call. Get out of the red. Might just be a dead off one. Be on the right of the boss. All of us are gonna have to get behind the boss. You ready to get behind? Go, go, go. Be on the left of the boss towards the 3-way mark. Alrighty, we are on the number side. The letters will cross for the ad stage. Letters cross. Get out of the orange time mages. You are going to dispel the archdemon. The ad in the middle. Alright, I'll be making a call for the future. The mechanic is for the future while I'm going to call, but mine's back and left. Numbers come over and away from the boss. Be away from the boss. Numbers float to the tower after. Numbers get up and float. Back left. And on the right, we are going to get behind the boss after. See on the right, a waymark. Good job, everyone. Please make sure our dead people have their raises, Kenneth. Do not rush ahead if you are new to this fight, or Fork Tower in general. Letters will be left, numbers right, and do not forget your spoils. And I have numbers go down to VC2, and hopefully we have a caller down there. We have a guaranteed caller, by the way.
You want me to do it?
Please, if you're on the bridge, let's do it. Thank you.
Alright, now there's something on the line, because I have to be faster than Mia.
Alrighty. Make sure we are percepting the trap in the next room then, and then we'll pull the Manticore.
You can pick that. I'll get it.
Slow the Manticore, make sure we execute it. Less Manticores we see, the faster we go. See on the right of the Manticore. Get ready to cross over to its left. Move into the orange. Okay. Please do not touch the trap that is all glowing and everything. That can wipe everyone. Please do not wipe.
We'll get up to dance party soon.
Alrighty, we will go to the stairs now. Please pull the ads into the room, and can I have a Geomancer suspend themselves and deactivate the trap? A tank can pull, thank you. out for AoE when you see. You can pull them into the room if you want to see their experience. Okay, detonate this trap, please. Our teeth up ahead right now.
Oh, always. You're good on the right.
We'll go right here, please, and can we pull these ads in? This orb will give you 1 minute of silence. Do not touch it if you're a spellcaster. Focus this moth down. Or just kill it. Oh, never mind. I get my detonator to go on ahead and detonate the trap.
Who's the predictor?
I don't know, but I like going left.
Fuck the Manticore.
I'm just the numbers for forever. My heart. Well, it's the Manticore with the Rooski. Alright. We'll pull the next pack. Be on the right. Manticore, get ready across. Grab your personal spoils in this room. So where's our friend, by the way? Are they on the left side? I thought they were.
I thought they were in two.
Rando?
Yeah, our extra...
With the numbers.
Oh, he went to number side? Okay.
I don't know.
He's not here, as far as I
Yeah,
can
he's not here.
I've been looking for them, like, oh no. Okie dokie. We're gonna check for traps and then we'll pull them off.
I'm up. Good.
Oh, are you way ahead? What?
Oh yeah, I'm done with Schizo.
The...
I'm waiting on you guys.
what is happening? Just deep with it.
I told you I have to beat my prize on the line here.
Alright, can I have everyone back off away from that super trap? Alright, everyone get back about this far, and we'll have one tank go forward and embalm off it. Alrighty.
You're good to pull the Manticore too.
Great.
Well, except for this mine, but...
Yeah, detonate the Mind Ranger. We'll pull the trash, we'll do the Geo, and then while we're all getting spoils. I'm not getting any execution this time. Be on the right of the Manticore. Get to the other side. Go don't forget your spoils over here. Watch out, that Manticore has been pulled, might not be slowed. I don't know if our time mage is over there.
You're lying. Fuck you, Mia.
Get over. Numbers aren't done, don't worry.
You get the one in Schizo rooms, Iron?
Yeah, if you just scroll up in your log, you might see that you got 3 chunks of Sanguinite and 2. You know, need to go back and get it. Ranger, I don't know if you've been detonating down below, but that is a thing you can do. See if you can go down and double check.
Number sweet one, World Jacker. Love you too, Mia.
Dude, I even did a faster tactic. I made a tank invuln because I knew the Superman was in the second hallway. I set it off without perception. I did my faster strat too.
Alrighty, welcome to Boss 2. Boss 2 has received several updates to the raid plan, and I'm going to go over each one. Update number 1 is we now attack the bosses according to like a left to right prioritization. So groups A1 targets the green goblin, groups B2 targets the red goblin, and group C3 targets the purple. So it's kind of like just left to right, 1, 2, 3. If you're trying to remember, based off of this orientation when we first come in. The next change from the raid plan is for snowballs. We do letters will get knocked back towards the letter side, and numbers will get knocked back towards the number side with those snowballs. And tethers, of course, if you have the tether, the stack marker, you're still gonna be opposite of the snowball that you're tethered to, because I mean it doesn't make sense any other way. Letters will be knocked back towards the letter snowball, and numbers will be knocked back to the numbers.
Okay, that's all I needed. I got the rest.
Okay. Alright. For fire towers, we do a slightly different strat. I'll demonstrate just in case if anybody here is not familiar with what the variation was. But the fire towers are going to end up spawning on these intersections where we kind of see these 2 green triangles on either side. And so I'm standing where the fire tower would tend to spawn. I'd like to see my DPS standing between the wall and the fire tower, so right where I'm standing right here. And there's this little like beige spot here beside that intersection, not these lines, but this beige flooring in between the 2 tiles. This is where I'd like to see my healers be standing. You can stand on either side. In fact, if you split up and there's a rogue DPS somewhere, half of you will survive. And then my tanks are going to stand as normal in between the center and the tower on their side. Okay? With that being said, could I have my two tanks that I'm going to need are two tanks who are not currently a main tank. From the letter side, can I have two non-main tanks come over to me right now? I need one more non-main tank letters tank. I have BBD and Nino. Lazy, you didn't look committed enough, so I'm just going to take these two. BBD, you're going to be my first tower taker for the fireball towers, and Nino, you'll be the second. And what I need from you is to just be able to do your kitchen sink for the first hit of your respective tower, and then invuln for the last two hits. If we have any tanks, you can also take both towers for extra assurance. And that is just you kitchen sink, use your invuln for one, and then you can use your night mitt and do your night invuln for the other tower for the last two. Can I have my two numbers tanks that are volunteering step forward? I see Kakujin and Koda look like they've stepped forward. You two will be our number side, so Kaku, you can be first, and Koda, you can be second for the towers, okay? Are there any questions on the updated raid plans? Alrighty, let's get our waymarks out. We'll put out some ready checks and let's see what we can do.
Quick question is that chemist. Am I falling before the fire mechanic, or am I just gonna do it if something goes wrong during?
If you see something go wrong during it, that's when I would prefer you wall.
I may not spot it from my side.
I'm not really looking for sacking in this particular boss, because everyone here should know how to do this boss.
Yeah. Just check it.
Alrighty. No worries there. I see C2, 1, 3, B. Oh yes, there is a mechanic here for our, if this is your first time in boss 2, for our extra friend, just so you know, the first mechanic, I didn't talk about the first mechanic, but in that first mechanic, it is a slime debuff that you're going to get, and what you're going to try and do is get hit by the opposite color of the debuff you're given, the number of times that debuff that you get given, you receive. So it's like if you get 3 red, you want to get hit by the blue AoEs 3 times, and then dodge to a safe spot for your final time so that you don't get hit, because it's going to telegraph the 4 spots, and then it's going to do the 4 spots afterwards. Okay. A is ready. I think everyone else is ready. I'm going to call a pull time of 2040.
I'm on the red ad.
Make sure you move up if you want to engage a little bit sooner. We're pulling in 10 seconds. LB2s can go out now. LB1 can run out, and get to your box. Get hit by 1 orange AoE. Get hit by 1. If your tether stretch, just go to the boss. Tank clusters, point them out. Spots that are going to jump to the middle. Please be away from red, purple. Back down. Okay, focus green. Your debuff is about to come out.
One blue.
It's all opposite.
B. 4. B. B. B4 BB.
4 is safe for the last one. You have a debuff still on Story. Do not revive until after the raid one. We're gonna look at where the boss jumps to now. Between 2, 3, go, 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 don't breathe. Okay, focus your boss. Heavy damage about to come out. Heavy damage, use your mage mashers if you have them. Point the stacks out to the wall. We are now in snowball. Be away from green, red, purple. Target purple. Letters will take this north snowball. Numbers take this out. Numbers get knocked back to numbers, letters to letters, stretch your tethers. Remember to pull towards the wall. Pull towards the wall. Letters is good. How's numbers? Okay. Burn them down. Nice. Look where they jump. Look, they're about to jump. 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, target your boss. Big damage coming out. Delta attack is about to come out. Put your mage mashers out. Heavy damage. Stacks are going to be right facing wall, or pointing out towards the wall, or looking in, whatever. Tanks are left. Clear that might not be doing another run after this one. Like after this okay, away from purple green. We are in fireball. Target red, letters get towards letter waymark, numbers get towards number. Look for the footsteps. Go, go, go. Focus the fireball now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone on DPS. Go, go, go. We're gonna Mario Kart clockwise. 1 puddle. Take your stack, and then everyone reset position. Reset position. 1, 2, 3. Letters stay here. Wait for that one off. Okay. Just focus red. Okay. Watch where they're gonna jump. We're building resources now. Don't do good things on that. A, go A. Target your bosses. Follow your boss. Letters will be left, numbers will be right. This is a really heavy raid wide. Mage mashers, mitigation, and consider an anti-combat. Okay, dodge the orange on the floor. You're gonna spread within your pie slice afterwards. You're gonna move into the orange pie slice. Go. Okay, spread within your pie slice. Okay, I don't know if you're out of revives, but I do believe if you are... Ooh, nice! You get to see all the way to bridges now. The dream is real.
Don't forget the personal spoils.
Yes, there's a personal spoils over here. Please grab it. Might have been hard to see, but if you did not just pick up 2 Sanguinite in your sheaf of notes, consider running back and getting it. Yes, Aaron? Okay, letters are left, numbers are right. I'm going to be talking for a while. I'm sorry, everyone, but it's important that I do. I'm going to have our party leads have a ready check go out, and it's very, very crucial that everybody is listening as I walk through each mechanic, reminding us of the fail points for this, because we only get 1 shot at it, and there is some finicky aspects to it. So if somebody does not pass your ready check, I will not start reminding us until we're all here.
Sorry, I was waiting for. There was someone.
Are you good for 3 hours?
Yeah.
That's crazy if you are.
Wait, not for 3. Shit.
Alright, A is not ready, so I will not be starting my explanation, sorry. While we wait though, party leads, if you don't mind maybe just putting out some waymarks to help our group visualize the columns. I'm just labeling them from left to right as 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is? I'm sorry.
Just if you could put some waymarks out to help people visualize how these columns look for the spears, the 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll be useful for me later on.
Is it from left to right?
Yeah, for both sides I just do left to right. It'll just be faster. Alrighty, I'm gonna do another ready check with an A. This ready check, once again, was for everyone to listen to the how Bridges is gonna play out. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in here, and I have to kind of isolate every aspect and make sure we break it down. So, in the first section here, these boots, they're not that important, but they do cast a paralyze that we want to make sure that we get rid of. There's no traps on this particular section of the bridge. However, those weird ghosts behind our boots, behind that wall, they have a very important mechanic that we have to remember. Time mages, you're going to see them cast a spell and gain a buff. That buff must be dispelled. You can only dispel it after they've gained the buff, and you have to dispel it before the next cast is completed. Okay? So it's very, very crucial that you dispel that buff. If you try and press dispel, it doesn't go away, press dispel again. Make sure it's off before that raid wide goes off, because otherwise it will wipe the entire side. Okay? Can I have my time mages say I understand or okay in yell chat for me that you have to dispel these ghosts? Awesome. The next set of mobs after these ghosts are idols. We've got like a whole pack of idols and such. I need my time mages to slow those idols as soon as possible and make sure they're all slowed. Then I need my bards and other players and such, but ideally my bards, to stop them by freezing them or stunning them after they've started casting, because the spell that they're casting will wipe us if they complete. So I need my bards to stun them and interrupt those casts. Okay, so Time Mage is slow, Bards will stun. In the following section, we don't care about those ads, but the very last section, we've got 2 bomb ads that we'll be working on. Those bomb ads they have 2 major mechanics that we're going to talk about. The first type of major mechanic they have is they have a cast bar called Far Cry or Far Call to Detonate and Close Call to Detonate. When they say far, we're going to bring them close together, and when they say close, we're going to pull them far apart. Okay? So it's very important that the tank who's controlling those bombs are pulling them and bringing them close. But while we're doing that, we're avoiding a super trap in that section. Okay? So it's going to be very careful as you're moving them around. You're going to be working in a slightly awkward way around that trap. The other mechanic that those bombs have is they spawn some tiny bombs, and I'm going to be calling out things like destroy or kill those tiny ads and such, right? It's very important we kill them as fast as we can, and it's also important that the tank controlling the big bombs are pulling them away from those tiny bombs, because those tiny bombs, if they touch the big bomb, will explode and potentially wipe your side. Okay? So it's very crucial that when you hear me say destroy the bomb or kill the bombs, Rangers, you do not destroy the super trap thinking I'm talking about the trap there. I'm specifically referring to the tiny ads that can be summoned over there. Alright, I'm going to now talk about the Thieves and Ranger responsibilities. Okay.
Can I add something real quick about the idols?
Yep, go for it.
If there's any white mages, when we get to the idols, the third set of ads, please do not holy for a bit. Please hold off.
Yeah, just make sure they start casting is the main thing. We're trying to stop the cast.
We had a wipe the other night where they all got stunned, and then one of them had not started their cast, so they started immediately after coming out of the stun. We could do nothing about it.
Yeah, it's very important. Make sure they're casting before we interrupt. Oh yeah, I'm going to go over the Ranger role now. There are several traps on this bridge. After the first section here, there are no traps. There will be one normal trap, and I'm going to need my Thieves to be up ahead, making sure that we see it. Rangers, you can detonate that trap. After that section, in the next section, there will be 2 normal traps. And my Rangers, once again, you may detonate those traps, and ideally we can like try and make sure we're like detonating things ahead of time and such, and creating that space. But that's it. Please, only for those first 2 sections is when you'll detonate. For the section after that, there will be a normal trap and a super trap. Please, Rangers, do not detonate the normal trap. We are going to go through the column that we identify has no trap in it, and we're going to ignore the normal trap. Okay? After that, we will get into a section on the bridge that splits into 2. One side will have a normal trap, one side will have a super trap. The Rangers will use, for the last time, their detonate ability on the normal trap, and we will pull the boss in section 4, and Rangers, please do not touch your detonate ability for the rest of the bridge. Okay? I've seen too many super traps get popped by the Ranger detonations. Alright. Thieves, just I kind of hinted at it before, but I need you to constantly be getting us perception info up front without pulling ads, so that we can see these traps and get rid of them as needed ahead of time. I would also ask everyone, mark your thief with a Dorito or something. We want to be behind the thief until we have eyes on all 3 super traps. We don't want to be moving away from our thief, unless, or like in front of them, unless if we are guaranteed that they percepted the spot in front. Yeah, I think number side is asking for a thief percept maybe. Okay. But yes, it's very crucial that we get that super trap vision in section 4 ASAP, because once we have that, we can start working and coordinating with a lot less issues. That is all I have to say for traps. Are there any questions on traps? I guess I didn't mention the Geomancer bridges, but Geomancers, your role is to, when we get to a bridge that you can suspend and go activate the trap on, I need you to kind of do that and make sure you don't walk into a trap while you're trying to get that done. Okay, for the final set here, I'd just like 3 tanks to step past the red line, just to indicate our spear soaking order, and just go from left to right. Make sure we have this communication. I just need 3 tanks. Thank you. You'll be going in order, being the one in front to take the spear hit. Samurais, you can use your Shiradoris to also reduce the damage from the spear. In general, hopefully your party leads put out waymarks, but in general, letter side is going to try and play in from the middle, the second column, so column 3. And numbers are going to try and soak spears in column 2. But we'll adapt as we need to. Are there any questions on the spears? Okay. Finally, there is a fire floor effect that happens as we're going. Do not fear. It is a small dot. I'll let you speak in a moment. We are not going to push and rush ourselves forward and accidentally pull things. We're going to just be methodical and take it slow, and we'll heal through. Okay, ideally we just get out of fire before spear hits go off. Somebody had a question?
No, it's just we only have one raise
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Can
So
we
do we have our spears takers organized the numbers?
Yes.
Alright, I do have one more thing, but go ahead.
For bombs, who do we have for our main tank? Because I don't want aggro to be intercepted and the bomb not move because of that.
Yeah, can we just have one of our tanks step forward and just jump up and down on each side? Okay, we've got main tank over here. What about on the right hand side? Can you jump up and down? Great. It will be just our main tanks then. Everyone else can put your stance off for that. The last thing I just want to warn you, please do not use your gap closer through bombs or anything. Do not dash or anything like that. Unless if you know it's been percepted and it's clear, just do not dash. It's not worth hitting a super bomb and wiping us all. Okay. Any questions or comments for bridges? We're only probably gonna, in this particular lockout, have time for like one or like a second pull that's really scuffed on dragons, assuming we're getting there. So let's be really efficient and let's have really good comms. Ready checks, and then I'll set a slightly aggressive pull time for bridge. I need B and 2. Just looking for B. Okay, pull time at 22:20. That is in 10 seconds. LB2's at 26 on the instant timer. Alright. Burn you guys down. Make sure your tanks are in front as needed. Other side being column 3. Watch out about mine AoEs, by the way. You want to kill things at the same time. You can help out the other side as you... Steve, can you be percepting up ahead, please? Okay, pull the boss. Don't forget, or these things. Please dispel the ghost. Don't forget to dispel the ghost. Column 3 for letters. Help the other side ghost. Focus wall. Please be percepting up ahead.
You know where the plot landmines are? Don't make any more there.
help the other side before we get the idols up. Okay. Set. Ranger. We'll keep a bit in there. Slows. Don't forget to interrupt. Interrupt on my side, letters. Geomancers, please help letters get over. Make sure we're percepting up ahead. Percept up ahead on numbers, please, and get the letters bridge open. Thank you. Percept up ahead on letters. Do not detonate either trap. Make sure we get all our vision on the trap. We can just walk past this one on letters. Don't hit the trap. Do not pull the bomb. Don't go too far. We're just turning ads here. Okay. Are we ready to engage? I think we are. Let's engage. Make sure to pay attention to the path.
Steve's going ahead.
Steve, please find the super traps up ahead, indeed. Put them far. Pull them far from each other. Okay, all on the outer column. Column 1, letters. Okay, ads coming out. Please pull the bomb away from its spawned ad. Focus the bombs. Column 3 for letters. Pull these bosses far from each other. Pull them far. Stack. Lots of mitigation. Tank LBs if you want to. Ranged on letters help balance this. Column 3 for letters, please. Okay, pull the bomb away from the ads. Kill the ads. Column 3 for letters. We're gonna pull them far from each other. Pull them far. Don't worry, just focus on stacking. Kill them evenly. Nice. Good job, everyone. Chemists get the raises. Knights, you can go back and replenish the buff. Okay. I am going to emphasize more about the first mechanics in Dragon and less about the second half because we'll be going back in later and we can put more time into the second half. Hopefully everybody here at least has a general idea of what's happening, but I will do my best to just like give the highlights so that we can actually get maybe 2 polls in. Feel free to put waymarks out. I think I have somebody helping me with that in my group.
Nice.
Fortunately, someone gave me a link to Ancestry.com and I connected with my cousin and he showed me how to wait.
Oh, nice. Yes, I unfortunately am a vanilla player, so I do not have things like that. I don't know. Is our rando still with us?
Yep, they're still alive.
Nice. Congrats to making it all the way to Dragon in one lockout. You are the bastion of hope for all any Prog runs in the future. So thank you so much for your attention to call-ups and everything. Vanilla is out here being jealous, it looks like. There's no loot now. Or at least if there has been, I've missed it every time. So you kind of have a solace in that.
If we want double pulls, we need to pull in like a minute.
It's 6:30. We need 13 minutes completely of buffer and then 2 minutes for weakness, typically. So I'm gonna prefer to do one really good pull anyways, rather than 2 scuffed pulls. So in Dragon, there are several mechanics and one minor mechanic that I'd like to talk about first. The minor mechanic is this Dragon, when I make a call out, it's gonna randomly bait on somebody. So the way we try and control that is we all try and stack in a direction. So that's gonna bait and face us in a specific direction because it's gonna do a front and back cleave, and then we dodge to the sides for the dragon. That's a minor mechanic that will recur throughout the fight, and I'll be calling out when it's happening. And it's just very important that you do not move until I say go while we're waiting for that mechanic. For the first major mechanic that we're going to see, we're going to go towards the east or west side, and then we're going to dodge into a circle. You can just follow the group for that one. Hopefully it'll make sense. For the second mechanic, we're going to be also kind of making a bait and then dodging to the east or west to try and listen to callouts for that. I need 6 tanks to step forward with Stanthon. I need 3 more tanks. Alright, and so I'm gonna actually just make the call here. Let's just try and do one really good pull. So I'm gonna spend more time describing how towers works in the ads phase. In ads phase, what's gonna happen is we're gonna separate all of our parties kind of towards our waymarks, but mostly it's more important that the tanks pick up the ads at those waymarks. I'd prefer the rest of the letters to all collapse onto the B ad and just burn it down as fast as possible. And I'd prefer all the numbers to collapse on the 2 ad and burn it down as fast as possible. The dragon is going to do a dive across the arena, and it's going to leave in its wake 2 towers that need to get stacked on. But because of how that works, it's going to leave 1 letters tower and 1 numbers tower. So I'm going to make anyone who's a letter run to the tower that is the letter tower, and anyone who's a number group is going to run to the numbers tower. We need at least 4 people in these towers. After we soak those towers, we need to soak 4 more towers, and the way we're going to figure out how to do that is anyone who's from the A1 group is going to go counterclockwise or like left facing the wall to get to a tower to soak, and anyone who's from the 3C group is going to go right facing the wall or clockwise to soak a tower. The B and 2 groups, you just go help fill in for a tower and make sure we have enough people in it. This is specifically for the people who are not controlling ads. I need my ads to be kept separate. We don't want them to get buffed or anything, okay? So, as long as we can do that, then I'm happy enough in this poll. I really want to see us get past ads with this group. And then for the later mechanics, I'll just try and explain in a moment. But right now, can I have all parties just like dedicate 1 person who knows that they're going to be able to find the tower during the last mechanic? I've marked myself as a square. So if anyone in my group is trying to figure out which tower to go to in the very last mechanic, you'll be able to follow me, but hopefully all other groups have something similar. Otherwise, we'll look in the raid plan and we can talk about it after. Let's do ready checks. If we mess up early, we can get another pull in. But otherwise, we only get really, realistically, 1 enraged chance on this fight. A is ready. My own wife shit-talking me in party chat. That's crazy. All right, we'll set a pull time of 10:30. That is in 16 seconds. Alright, everyone, you're going to stand north or south on the two-way mark. Look at odds if you want to have better odds to finish here. The rate line. We're now baiting the previously mentioned minor mechanic. Get ready to move to the sides now. Go, go, go. Reset. South. The puddles that spawn are safe. It's okay to stand in them. You just need to be baiting. Do not move until I say go. I'm going to call out a waymark and then I'll call go. 4. Go. We're gonna go kind of towards this big circle that appears to our left. Get ready and go. Alright, tank busts are coming out. Is a good idea, isn't it? These do not cleave. Recenter the boss, please, and everyone else stand by 2. We are going to do another bait. I'll call out a waymark, and then don't move until I say go. D. Go. Stand straight D. Stand by D. Rotate towards the A1 side, sorry. Stay here. There's a line AoE. Tank Buster. Mitigation. Mage measures. I don't know. Everything. Okay, pull the boss to the middle, and then tanks prepare to get towards your ads. Can I have everyone in letters that's not the tank that needs to pick up an ad be by your D waymark? Likewise for numbers, go to 2. We need to burn down the middle ad fast. Watch out, there is a dive coming up. Okay, A1. Don't be in front of A1. It's a big dive. Letters will go to A. Letters A. There's 1. A1 counter. C3 clock. There's another dive coming up. Chemist wall, yeah, good idea. Actually, can we get the raise on the chemist and just have everyone white ASAP?
I have a range on it.
Okay. Everyone white. Just run in the wall. Quick, quick, quick. We get another pull. Alright, start getting the raises out. Getting another chance at ads phase is going to be really good for us in the long run.
We can pull fall off before second phase, so we can just pull straight away.
Yep, we're just trying to get everyone up before 6 minutes. Or 6:30. As I said, I cared more about one good pull with ads. Make sure if you're part of the A1 group, you're going to run left if you're facing out to the wall, or like right if you're facing inwards. You're going to run counterclockwise. If you are from the C3 group, you'll run clockwise next time. The only reason why that failed is because not enough people were able to make it to the, I think, A tower is the one that exploded. He was just one person short. Yeah, feel free to release if you don't have any more raises left, just to make the boss slightly easier for us. Not like we need it. Oh, doesn't matter that much. Okay, our pull time is going to be at 6:00. We're just going to pull at 6:00. No weakness. Pulling in 10 seconds. Pulling in 5, 4, 3. Don't use your pot. Just use it on the 4 minute if you actually think you can do it fast. Bait south. Side, move side. Okay, reset south. Stay still, I'm gonna call out a waymark. D. Go. Go into the big circle. Go. Pink Buster, mitigation. Recentering the boss. Everyone else will go towards B or 2, so that's probably B. I'm gonna call out a waymark. Do not move until I say go. D. Go. Go far east on the wall. And then we're going to rotate towards 1. Go. Okay, not too far towards 1, sorry. Alright, Pink Buster, mitigation. Going back into that ad space. Everyone but tanks onto the middle marker. Tanks pick up the correct ad. We really want to burn down the middle ad as fast as possible. Four D. Don't be in line of 4D. Letters are D, numbers 4. A1 counter, C3 clock. Okay, raid wide. C3 is getting cleaved. Letters are C, numbers 3. A1 counter, C3 clock. Nope. Okay, invuln tanks for those things. We got healed through a very spicy dot. Healing. Only when they're, yeah, you can slow, but we're gonna freeze the sprites when they get towards the waymark. Freeze the sprites. Alright, this is an enrage cast, so we're all wiping here, and then we're gonna reset and re-level. Alright, everyone. Hopefully the towers are a little bit more clear, though. I did see one explosion on the second set, but there was 2 towers. Okay. Do we know why? Like, is it just like people were trying to go to the ads and didn't do towers? Is there something I can do to help alleviate the confusion if anyone has questions for it?
I think Kenji said it again. But, the fact that you don't get a ultimate, you see tower, close tower, you can take multiple towers. Don't be afraid to take multiple towers.
Yes, that's something I didn't clarify, but yes, absolutely take multiple towers.
Yeah.
Anyone who's not assigned to a dedicated tower, like, has that free resource to be able to just start running. Like, you can even, if you're from parties being 2, you can even, like, split up half your group to have them, half of them go one way, half of them go the other way, for instance. If that's something you want to. That's more of like a subgroup type discussion. Otherwise, just use eyes.
Did lose a healer in 3, so they had to go.
I can swap the healer.
Alright, can we just update our spreadsheet? And if anyone's like dipping out or something, it's very important that we figure that out ASAP.
Checkers just gonna say yes if you want to stay.
Yeah, I think we can go try and spawn Berserker. I don't know if it's off. There is a good question. Did we pick up our previous person back up here?
Yeah, I got him.
They're still in instance. Great. Is our spreadsheet up to date with people removed or not?
My group is. There seems to be some people in instance interested in joining, but I don't know if we should invite them.
Just in case.
Could we not just set?
Definitely. I'm just seeing a lot of chat about it.
Just in case, let's try to keep it down, because we don't want like any prog randoms to get in case again. If they get in, it is what it is, but I just think it would be good to just not mention it.
Yeah, I would just stay out of shout chat and just stick to your party chats.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I've seen some people.
Crap. Guess there was another instance that I might have signed up.
What's the record for shark fake?
I do not have a recorded record. Why, you want to try hard? I'm down to try hard, Shark. Do we need to be 20? 20 doesn't do anything, right? Does it give you HP?
Damage, doesn't.
I don't know.
It's not HP.
I think
it's not HP.
the only thing knowledge affects is what aggros.
Yeah, I think we can just send it.
Also
Especially
affects.
for CEs and fates that scale what's in there.
Alright. We can milk this shark DPS. Means we're gonna need some buffers. Don't forget it's a slightly weird opener just because it does run away. Are we milking sharks? Shark milk's the thing.
Gross.
You should ask around Avamore. There's somebody building up some battle bells.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get that silver cannon out and get these Geninagis on cooldown ASAP. Oh.
My dark knight.
A real test of uptime. Ooh, I took the shark follow. I just vibe way too much in this one. Okay, boss is going to become untargetable soon, so I can refresh certain dots. Alright. Burn them down. Use your doom.
Just try and group them up real quick. Are we win? Thank you.
Oh, beautiful.
I didn't even know you could do that.
That's just gaming right there. Oh wait, we have to do the full sequence. No!
Oh.
Just the full segment? I thought it would just...
F you, Char. It's okay, it's okay. We're just getting our 2 minutes back on cooldown. It's fine.
I'm sure, true.
We're getting it.
Really, he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He wasn't done, I was gonna explode.
Is any Nagas coming up again?
Oh yeah, we've got 2 minutes. We've got silver cannons being re-apped. Okay.
own money of it?
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Alrighty.
Oh, 4 minutes? Did anyone get the seconds? 'Cause I thought we hit. I thought it was.
I have a 304.
Okay,
That's
my
what I
bad.
see.
I forgot how to count time. I never learned.
Yeah.
Well, there was also a mob that was being held on to, so if you were in combat with that,
No, I just never learned how to read.
Anyone remember to get the weather timer? Because I sure forgot.
I can scroll up
Right
and
now?
check stamps were.
like 46.
I scrolled up too.
Our buffs have 20 minutes on them, so we've been
34.
out for 10 minutes.
Not a minute.
4 minutes after the hour, which is in 17 minutes. So 37 on an instance timer is what we're looking at.
Is there any other thing I need as a ranger to be the detonator?
The ability to not detonate super traps.
Yeah,
Ideally,
but,
if we have a ranger, we might as well have them with their uniform. Did we lose a ranger on numbers? Is that why you're asking?
I see one. Yeah, I was feeling I was missing necessity-wise, but also.
Yeah, I mean, like not having the uniform buffs kind of, you know, isn't ideal, but if we don't have another detonator who wants to go in, that's fine. I guess I should go buy some coffers.
Is is there an updated like image of what we're missing?
Nothing on the sheet is missing right now, given what people have deleted. Because I only have 2 deletions. I guess there's 1 chemist missing.
I put myself Akmorn as detonator, but I would say that this is last resort detonating. So
Okay, well we can delete you then. If there's a numbers detonator, that's what we're missing right now. It's the only role.
I was chemist, but I can detonate if need be.
Okay, I'm gonna need to first just go one by one. Somebody said a healer has left.
Bravo.
From Bravo, which healer? Hazel?
Correct.
Okay, I've removed them. Is there any other healers that have left?
We lost something in 2. I don't remember what they were though.
We lost
it
a
was
healer in 3, but we replaced.
If you know what they were, or like what their name was, we've written it down, right? So we can just.
Shion, Cosmos, and 2.
Okay, we lost a healer in 2. What else? Who else was speaking of that we've lost people?
3, the sheet is updated for how we shuffled.
3. It
Come
is
on,
updated? Or
It is,
not?
yes.
Okay, thank you. I still see all of our rolls. I think we're just missing detonators. We might have some
Gar-
knights and bards missing, maybe some chemists.
You
Like our
need me
P range swap the healer.
Yeah, I mean, you should just update the sheet for me if that's possible. If you can look at what your current party composition looks like.
if need be, I can detonate some numbers, but it's right. So I don't think you guys want that.
But you're what, sorry?
I'm playing chemist right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I can go chemist for numbers. I just
Okay.
don't have max level ranger with me, so that's why.
that does sound good. I am going to step away for a moment. Please also make sure you're wiggling as needed. Hello, everyone. I've been kind of discussing with Fox behind the scenes about some ideas, because we've been seeing more like these tower inconsistencies, and I'm wondering, like, is it people feeling like trying to get to the tower and then trying to get to the tower that they need to get to is the problem, as in they know where they need to get to, they're just not getting there fast enough? Or is it people just like not even knowing where they are? I'm just trying to crowdsource and see if there's ways we can improve the experience.
I think from what I'm seeing, it's a mix of like people clearly know where to go eventually. I think some people might be missing like to understand what decides where the first towers are. Like maybe they would understand. I mean,
People don't know where the first towers are, you mean? Or
yeah, because
where your towers
some
after?
people are like they're booking it, but they're just not making it. Like, so I'm assuming that they're seeing it late or something.
Alright, so some people are getting distracted because of damage output. Some people are just slow, is what I'm getting. I'm hearing feedback that some people look like they're going towards the right direction, but they're slow. Does that seem like the overall consensus? Because what Fox is potentially suggesting here is, what if maybe we could have half of Party A and half of Party C just kind of stand just outside the tower, so we'll still have like all of the B's, half of A and half of C, get onto that tower, making sure we have that redundancy. If we could have like some of the A1C3 parties just kind of stand on half, like not really like on the tower, just beside it, to allow them to get to their tower a little bit quicker. We're wondering if maybe that would help get to the tower slightly faster. Is that something we're interested in?
Repositioning and disregarding the first tower to stay near the second tower spot?
Yeah, it's effectively assigning 16 people out of our 48 to kind of be more ready to get to the 4 towers that are about to spawn, but like not pre-positioning at those towers because they're going to get hit by an AoE. Just like stand just beside the tower that everyone else is standing in, and then you'll have an easier time getting to the next tower. Is that something that would maybe make sense to some people?
Yeah, because of one's first tower, I think a lot of people were headed over, and they just didn't make it.
Yeah, and I know it feels bad, like seeing like everyone's feels like they're seeing it, but like they need more time and they need to kind of understand the pacing more. It's very tight timing, so I'm thinking if we could reserve like a 4-person contingency, you cannot pre-position at the tower. I'll have to reiterate that over and over. But you can just like pre-position like just outside of the tower that like everyone else is in. Then you'd be able to get there just a little bit faster than everyone else, and maybe that will get us that extra spacing and confidence that we need.
I think it also matters where you tank the B and the 2 ads, because I think when we were late, the ad was really close to the wall, so it just made it people were hitting it, and then I guess they didn't adjust like right away. It would have been fine if people adjusted right away, but I think people just
that implies not enough people are getting to the first tower. And is that the case as well? Is that like, for example, if you're a party that has to go far, like clockwise or something, you had to run really far, you missed the first tower, you're like, okay, I've still got to run really far to get to the next tower. Is that the other problem we're thinking about?
I mean, it definitely, as someone who's Prog as well, there are times if you miss the first one, and you still try to go to the first one, not knowing if you'll make it, you basically kind of guarantee you're going to be late to the next one if you're not prepared to go to it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly how much more prep we can get with that, just because it's like very dynamic. I guess it's just like if we know, like from a letters perspective, if we know we have to go to a far thing, like far away mark, like D would be the furthest one for letters. I guess it's just, you know, make sure you're starting to edge towards the side that's getting cleaved. Don't run away too far from where the cleave is. You want to kind of be ready to just immediately move into it after the cleave goes off to get into the tower itself.
How many total towers is it?
It's 2 and then 4.
Yeah, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the order, like you said. I think also they are very oddly animated towers, I will say. They're not like most where it feels
Like it goes away. Like the animation stays there for a little bit, right? It lingers.
Yeah, it lingers much longer than it feels like it should. And it sucks.
I think also what confuses people is the if you don't focus on the puddles and usually kind of orient yourself with ads, it's gonna mess you up because the ads aren't necessarily oriented with the towers at all.
Yeah, there is a tip, by the way, which is if you can see the slice of 3 towers that are kind of together on the wall, the dive is going to go through the middle one. So if you're able to visualize that, that's actually what's going to happen. Is if you can see that ahead of time. But it might be a little bit difficult for some. I personally just use the dragon animation because I'm a UCOB enthusiast.
I'm a original quail enjoyer. Rolled first to that shit back in the day.
All I'm saying is when we were doing some of our Savage prep for this raid tier, I was raid prepping in I'm Do Good, and I would like to say we had an ads phase boss, just like I'm Do Good.
You know, I missed that fight. That fight was... I wish there was more fights that were like that, like the shrinking arena.
That was the fight with the first wild charge. Where it
Yeah,
gets-
the original name. Yep. Also, critical rip. Yeah. Heat lightning. That one was honestly, that last mechanic, heat lightning, the vortex, like electro vortex. For some groups, it was really bad during reclears. Did you do Savage?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got lost in the stage chat. Are you asking if I did Savage this tier?
No, Savage Coil.
No, I did not. I mean, I don't know. I was not playing when Coils was relevant. I started in Heaven's Word. Then I took a hiatus after tier 1 and came back at the end of Stormblood.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate for a lot of people. Heaven's Word was, well, Midas was fun.
Yeah, to be clear, I did not have a raid group either, really, in Heaven's Ward. That was just when I was a sprout. Just learning the game. Fox just said in party chat, I was the hiatus. It's true, that's when I met Fox. Heaven's Ward. Then I convinced her to play in Stormblood. We lost a player in group 2. Can we update the spreadsheet?
What's the DPS?
I think it's a DPS. Yeah, it's just a DPS.
If we won,
I guess we should start getting our rolls back together. Let's get these pavilion waymarks out and start getting some organization here. Yeah, I think that CE spells red weather soon for us. Okay, could I have my main tanks go to the middle? We can have our original main tank 2 be our main tank. So please, Mark Yotsu. I'm missing my main tank for C3. Are they AFK? Okay. Can I have our... They'll be here in a bit. Can we have our chemist move to the middle? We have had a bit of a shuffle. I'm missing a detonator for numbers. I know I've had some chemists volunteer.
I would offer 2, but I'm the only chemist in group 2.
I can detonate Awkward. I just won't be able to give the shield. Sorry.
Yep, I think we'll just do that then.
Oh wait, hold up, no. I'm not even level with detonate.
If we have 5 credits, I think it would be fine if I just detonate. There just wouldn't be a chemist on 3.
I see 4
Can
chemists
somebody
standing
else
in the middle right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating if you guys want me to detonate or not.
I was gonna say, if we've got another chemist in group 2, I can switch to ranger, but we've only got 4 in total.
Is there like a letters? Is there somebody who can do ranger in letters and go over? Because we've got space in parties. We could just send somebody from letters over.
Or Astro is saying, in group 2 is saying they can go chemist. So,
Our Astro, who is our Astro? What is their name?
Metri?
Metri? Yeah, I would love to take off one of our numbers, time mages anyways. So, Metri will go chemist, and then who's going ranger?
Kiryu.
Okay.
If nobody else wants to.
Okay, Kiryu is now on ranger. Okay, that gets that. Okay, so I see, I think, what is that? Is that 5 chemists in the center? Okay, remember we need 1 new prio chemist. Who will be our prio chemist? Jump up and down, please.
I can do it. Remind me, just let me know what to do.
Who's speaking? This is Kelly.
That's Kelly,
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you. Then let's put the plus on to Kelly. Sorry, I kind of recognize voices, but sometimes
No,
there's
that's
so many
fair.
voices.
What do I need to know specifically for being cryochemist?
Mostly just wait. Make sure you get the raise. Don't press it until
Okay, cool.
the encounter resets.
Cool,
I've
okay.
seen a lot of cryochemists and chemists that get revived just like press it immediately. No, we need to have it reset before we can send it.
Yeah, no worries.
I forgot a cipher. I will be right back. Yeah, double check obedient cipher. I remember teleporting back to go buy it, and then I forgot to buy it.
So we have 6 chemists now.
Who is our extra chemist?
In center, there's another chemist open.
No, thank you.
They they're hopping up and down right now in the middle.
Okay, so they are off guard now. And then on to Kemets. Okay, so some things I'm noting is we've only got 2 bards on letter side. We might want a bard at least on numbers, but you might want more bards.
Any bards are on number side?
I see no bards on number sides in terms of our roll sheet. Can we get everyone to move out center? Let's see our time mages move middle. There's 2 time mages. Okay, I've written down more than that. Can we see our suspenders? Make sure they're still here. I think they are though. One's a party lead, one's vanilla. And can you just move to the middle? This is our main tank 3. If they're not marked for you, they should still be though. Okay, I'm seeing more bards being written down at least in the sheets. I'm seeing that we're lacking 2 healers and 3 DPS. Does that sound right? Hopefully. Okay. I think we'll be fine. As long as we've got Berserker, we've got an Oracle. Less people.
Yeah, I would say party leads, just make sure you update your spreadsheet just to make sure before we jump off the platform that we have it Oh wait, if they need to join as DPS, I have a spot for DPS.
Yeah. If you are at the Prog point, like if you're like a boss 2 in Rage, or you know the first 2 bosses and you're already in VC, then yeah, just get in here. We need you. Doesn't even matter too much if you're on a blue DPS roll, you know.
Did someone already get Meerkat?
Just send them an invite if you're not a full group of 8. And just make sure it's in the spreadsheet.
I said Meerkat. It's fucking Meerkat. Says not my group.
The men!
Edeporum. Wait, is that like a reference? Yeah, ciphers we got going on right here. 4? That's nice. Some people might be saving some money. Not me. I spent $1 mil on dopamine.
If only I could buy ciphers with Bill.
I wish.
No, they want the other gold coin.
No, I think you should only be able to buy ciphers with fortune carrots.
I do wish that gold maybe dropped.
So
from,
true.
Like gold and silver dropped from the tower bosses.
I agree, they really should.
It just seems like they did that for, I don't know, Basha and like everything else.
Like 1,000 of each one per boss.
No worry, it'll drop in 7.55. Don't make the change, trust.
Oh my gosh, 30 Aetherspun bolts. Couldn't be me.
Still need 6
Although,
more.
I'm just gonna say, if we beat boss 2 with this run, I think I get my next +2 piece. Let's go.
I mean, when we beat boss 2.
If we beat boss 2, I don't trust
When we
any of
beat
you.
boss 2?
If we don't beat boss 2, I'm gonna be insanely disappointed in us.
I am
Any
also.
whalers? Any whale enjoyers?
Yeah, but you know,
The whale?
just think about it this way: if we don't beat boss 2, that just might mean there's a third Daspian host today.
A third one, you say?
Third Daspian hit the dis. Is it the
ready for it? All right, make sure everyone's on the job that they said they would come in on. Is there any extra people in here? I see 44, 48. I see 4 spots missing on the spreadsheet. I'm pretty certain we're good.
Doing a check with yeah. Don't forget to take the
Yes, night buffs are good. We appreciate our nights. Don't forget your food buffs. Alright, party leads, put out your waymarks. Just a reminder, we are doing letters cross, or rather static letters north, but it'll just boil down to the same thing. Let's try and also not get hit by too many mechanics in this first boss if we can. Try and listen closer to calls, and I'll also try and not give you a delayed call like last time. Alright, let's get our ready checks out. I think it's super crucial the more resurrections we have as we go deeper. Alright, I have 11 numbers groups, that makes sense to me.
It's a big platform.
Very big. You're calling for like 2 groups right now.
Can I get a rescue? I need to get halfway through.
You're just forgetting about the other side.
Alright, I just need a 3.
Oh.
Okay, so full raid wide starting. Thankfully, we're all ready. Cross and then knockback. Hopefully, 3 is ready. Cross and away. Venn diagram if your berserker wants involved in there. Letters will be crossing, numbers will be staying. It's a knockback, get close to the boss. Rotato. See on the right. Numbers will get behind the boss after. Over here, numbers, get behind. And all on the right, the one way mark. We're going into meteors. Gonna be looking for red above your head. Maybe a stack marker. Meteor stay, press cross. The knockback, anti-knockbacks or ride it.
It's in my stack.
So, see on the right? Then we're gonna get behind the boss. Behind. See on the left? 3-way mark. You can wait until after that. If you want to save a raise. Okay, we're on the number side. Crazy. Letters are gonna cross. Okay, letters cross. Time mages get ready to spell. Okay, Archdeacon. Alrighty. The moment where I go a very exaggerated way to explain how I'm about to make a call for the future. And then I'm going to remind everyone once again that you don't do this call, this is for the future. This is a front right call. Anyways. Knock back. Letters cross. Get close to the boss. Numbers are gonna float. After tower, front right. Be on the left. Or behind the boss. Pretty cool. Be on the left. Charlie Waymark. We're gonna have to see mechanics. Oh no. Another meteor. I believe. Away from the boss. Meteor stay, everyone up. Go. Look at that. Okay. Get our raises out. There are some dead people. The letters are left, numbers are right. Don't forget your spoils. Don't forget to refresh the buffs, rather. And do not worry about early pulling. Thank goodness the fight starts with the raid line. Numbers go down to VC2. Would anyone like to do hallway calls for letters?
You need to beat me.
Alright, we've got some thiefing going on, we've got some slowing of the Manticore, we've got some insta-killing, we're going already, that we intercepted, nice. Just gonna go up these stairs, we already have the suspense up, we just need to get the we already need to get the tank in here, Suspender's gonna go in, we're gonna start pulling and executing things. Once that room is available, we can just all go in it. We want to avoid more yellow, weird AoEs. Oh, easy. Look at that. It's so nice in here. And then our thief is up ahead already. Plus detonator. You can already get that trap. Go. Boom. Dead. Keep going. We're going to go right after we get up the stairs. The thief is already like 5 miles ahead of us.
Left side's clear.
Oh my gosh, this thief. So much speed. Our tanks are going to pull. That's going to get detonated by our detonator. Thief is running ahead, maybe with a detonator. I don't know. Maybe there's another trap on the head. Oh my gosh. And somebody's got the ESP, so they're gonna cheat, and we're all gonna know which way is the right way. Right? I don't know. But last time left was bad, so clearly left must be good this time.
Are they equidistant? Which one is technically faster?
I think we're just going left anyways. See, easy. Grab your personal spoils. We don't need to pull the other side. We got a ranger and a thief and maybe 5 tanks already up front.
You're clear to the ads.
An orb is coming. Watch out, everyone. That orb is, you know, they exist. Alright. We're gonna just quickly get all of our executes. I think our thief is ahead and doing stuff. In the room. Well, if everyone backs off, we can just... Oh wait, maybe you might need to protect it. Okay. Oh, then that means the super is going to be in the other hallway, and so a tank can go do that after we deactivate the Geomancer trap. Alright, let's pull the ads quickly and detonate that thing. Get a tank to pull this, so Geomancers and one tank can go ahead and kill that super trap. Sure, we're slowing the Manticore, focusing the Manticore. Be on the right of the Manticore. This one's a little awkward. Get ready to cross into the thorn. Move now. If you haven't picked up your personal spoils from the trap room, go. I think we have a tank maybe ahead. He's going to hit that super trap. Oh my gosh, the efficiency. It's crazy. Did we already check the traps and pop it? Popped? Awesome. So we're going to be able to pull. And then Detonator can go ahead and make sure that that trap inside is also gotten. Pull one from these ads here. We're going to try and kill that Manticore. Okay, be on the left with the Manticore. Get ready to cross over. You can also be out of range. Okay. Good hustle.
Do I love thieving?
That was flawless, right? Nobody died? Because if you go fast and somebody dies, tut tut. Oh, is Fox's bike not muted at some point? Or is it for Fox specifically? It's round found for her. Remind me, we're gonna have to fire numbers, leaders. This is just before showing, you know? Yeah, I feel like they probably just AFK or something.
Numbers with the farm Krugs. We're all at the OBJs.
Two tank autos.
I'm gonna do some top.
No, haven't done it in a year.
Out, in, out, out, in. That's true. If everyone else wants to hear me twice, Fox just has to unmute. Oh, look, detonator. Quick, get it before the other team. Ah, beautiful. Hello, numbers. Who is your caller?
Mia.
Yeah. Oh. Well, we should have thrown Ox under the bus because.
Been a bad night. For hours too. I'm too tired for that.
It's okay. I appreciate my numbers, caller. Alrighty. We're back at this boss again. Just a quick reminder. We're going left to right for groups. So A1 takes green, B2 takes red, and C3 takes purple goblin. We are doing letters knock back to letters, numbers knock back to numbers for the snowball. Tethers, of course, will result, or tethers as normal. And we are doing the fireball variation strat, which is that DPS between the tower and the wall. Are there any questions on the reminders? I have somebody saying I'll soak second tower again, but let's just double check. Can I have the 2 tower soakers from last time on letters come here? Number 1, just jump up and down. Like the first one. Okay, and the one not jumping is 2. Can I have my numbers tanks who soaked last time in order? Can I have number 1 jump up and down? Okay, and Coda will be 2. Great. And yes, if you are a knight, you can absolutely do both. Okay. I don't think there's much else to talk about. Let's kill this thing and get me my 3rd +2 elemental piece. Let's get our ready checks. And maybe not pull too fast. Waiting on B and 3. Alright, full time, 33:20 in 20 seconds. In 15 seconds. 10 seconds. OB. Alright, get to your boss. Close. Next clusters are going to be pointed out. If your tether is stretched, just go to your boss. Okay, away from red purple, melee rather. Everyone get ready to focus green. We're going to be solving opposite of our debuff skill.
Keep loose. B. 2. 2. B224.
Or the face balance. Alright, you install the debuff. I'm sorry. You are dead. We are going to be looking at where the boss can jump. Not greed. Listen spot. DD, Charlie Delta. Go. Alright, focus your boss. Remember, your buff might be different. Heavy raid wide coming out. Mash those mages. Stack points into the wall. Maybe not the other party. Alright. Red green. Watch out. Snowball, letters north. Focus purple for the meantime. You're doing letters to letters, numbers after. A1, A1, letters to letters. Stretch your tether across. And then we're going to pull to the wall. Go to the wall. Letters is good. Those numbers. Nice job, everyone. Okay, we're going to be watching where the bosses go. A. Okay, focus your boss. Gonna have some heavy raid wide coming out. Maybe we mash the mage again. At the same time, we're gonna be taking stacks to the right facing in, tank buster to the left. Alrighty, going into fireball phase. That means green, purple. Focus red. Letters go to letters, waymark. Numbers go to numbers. Look for footsteps. Ready to focus your fireball. 1. 2. Everyone get to your DPS. Go, go, go. It's gonna be Mario Party clockwise. 3 puddles. 1, 2, 3. Stack. And we're gonna reset. Reset your spot. One more time. 1. Letters wait. 2. Space. Letters wait. Okay. Look where they jump. Don't spend anything super important on this guy. He's not dying right now. Alright, Charlie Delta. Focus your boss. Maybe one that's not dead. a lot of damage about to come out. Perhaps put some mitigation. Mage match. I don't know. Knock back if you want. Middle's not that safe. There's left, coming right. You can tell Daspin is getting more and more fatigued in callouts when I become more flippant with him. He's starting to get like the after my 4th ultimate lockout type calls now. So I'm getting asked a question about that knockback call. If you're shielded, the knockback won't hit you either. So if like there's big shields, that's why you might not see the knockback.
Ifrit, the return.
Yeah, that's what I've understood. Is shields can block it and you knockback. And Fox has also mentioned, you know, if you're standing in the middle, you're gonna get knocked out. I think, right? I don't know what you're saying, Fox. What? Oh, if you're not near the boss, yeah. So if you're like in the middle, you might get knocked back. Yes, you are arguing the opposite of what I'm saying. Anyways, unfortunately, during Daspin runs, we are going to go over all of bridges and make sure everyone understands their responsibilities. We have 47 minutes, so that just gives me 27 minutes to linger on everything. So I am going to do ready checks to make sure everybody is ready for their reminders on how this works. Alright, and I just need my leads to just tell me that everyone's ready to hear the reminders. I need a 1 and a C, okay, I just need a C. Okay, sorry, I saw the RCR just when I scrolled up slightly and didn't realize. Okay, so I'm going to kind of summarize a bit in some things. I'm not going to explain everything, but I just want to really remind our time mages that the ghosts in the second sections need to be dispelled after that first cast. They're going to get a buff on them. You're going to dispel it off of them. So you need to see that buff and you need to see that you've removed it. If it doesn't get removed, you might have pressed dispel too early, so press it again. Can I get confirmations from all my time mages that they understand what I just said and that they need to dispel that buff? Thank you. Awesome. In the next section after that, I have idols that need to get slowed by our time mages. And then I want our bards to interrupt their cast once they've started casting. So don't interrupt them too soon. Make sure they're all casting and then you press it. Just the nature of how it works, you really got to make sure they're all going before you do it. Okay? In the last section, we've got the bombs with 2 major mechanics. Close call to detonate means we need to pull them far away from each other, which we want to be really like quicker on. And for far call, we are going to bring them together. The other mechanic is they have the bomb ads. And it's very crucial that we pull the boss away from those ads. And it's crucial that we kill those ads as soon as possible because they're going to slowly go towards the big bomb. Those can wipe the run as well. Okay? Just to be clear, in that last section, there is a super trap. When I'm saying something like kill the bomb, Rangers, do not detonate that super trap. We are not going to touch that super trap and we're going to work around it. It's very crucial that my Rangers do not detonate that particular trap. And let's talk about what Rangers are going to be detonating. So after this first section here on bridges, there will be one normal trap that you can detonate. And in the next section after that, there are 2 normal traps that you can detonate. Afterwards, the thief is going to reveal that there is a super trap and a normal trap together. Do not detonate either. We will work around those traps and walk through to get past them. Okay? So, Rangers, please do not detonate the normal trap that's with the super trap. At the split on the bridges, there will be a normal trap and a super trap, and we are going to just detonate the normal trap, and that is the last time I want Rangers to do any detonations, okay? Please, please, please stop pressing detonate. Don't spam it. Don't do anything with it. I do not want a super trap to get hit and blow up the side. I guess with that said about traps, thieves, make sure that you're always up ahead. Ideally, we've marked our thieves with a danger triangle or something so that you can see that your thief is already ahead of your group and percepted and such, right? It's very important, thieves, that once we get into that 4th section, that you get eyes on the super trap in there ASAP, because the group is going to have to work around it, okay? Remember, also, do not dash and such through super traps. You will explode them. I think that is good for traps and the major wipe causing moments. Does anyone have any questions or clarifications? Don't use Starfall too early or you'll die like me last run. Okay? That is a good and important recommendation for all of our oracles.
I just want to ask, would it? I know that your side, you're calling lanes. Number side, do you want us to call lanes for safe spots? I know we generally seem to be fine, but
I think the communication's great. I'd love somebody to call out a lane for 2. Just say numbers, column, whatever.
okay. I'm just gonna call left from left to right.
Alright. Hopefully numbers heard that, and we'll have a caller saying which lane toward numbers to stand in.
I'll just try to keep it as intuitive as possible so it's not jarring.
Somebody's asking about lane assignment confirmations. Is this regarding which tanks are going to do which spears?
Yes.
Okay, yes. Can we please have 3 tanks be on the red line, just from left to right for order? Sorry, we have cat egger all of a sudden distracting me. Okay, I have 3 tanks on letters, I think. So that's our first, and we have our second, and ladies our third on letters. Great. And I think I saw somebody asking, can we have 1 tank with a stance on to be the main tank that's pulling adds around? Can I have that tank jump up and down on both sides? Great, it's one of our main tanks from either side. So we have spears. Okay, and the last thing I'd like to just remind everyone is that the fire is okay. Don't panic. Don't worry about running out of the fire. The healers will just keep on doing their best to get us through. It's not that bad of a dot. It's better that we are more synchronized and we take this slow and methodically. And we're going to be really well equipped to take on Dragon. We have a lot of time to go over any clarifications and everything. Okay? Any other questions on bridges before ready check? Pop personal bits. Is there a specific?
But yeah, during like the closing part others, if it doesn't happen as quick as ideally, please just make sure to play top. But if you can't top, just pop personals.
Sounds good. Okay, let's get some ready checks. Yep, Nino is saying in party chat, when afar or close is called for the bombs, that might be a good time to put out shields to help mitigate some damage.
Yeah, that's what I ended doing after I saw how much. Just because, like, if it doesn't happen immediately, that explosion is like.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say 3900 is our PT. And don't forget that means we can also precast LBs and such. Okay, don't forget to get rid of that paralyze. So, okay, we're going to start working on the walls. Letters on 3, please. Watch out for mine AoE.
With aggro,
Oh,
ghost with
we
aggro,
pulled.
ghost with aggro.
Okay, get through this, get through this. We got dispel the ghost right now. Dispel, 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 dispel. Okay. Cover people.
The ghost is gonna reapply its buff in a moment.
On 3 letters. On 3. Yeah, get ready to get rid of that buff that comes out. Dispels, dispels. Help the other side's ghost. Start trying to pre-pop traps, please. Okay, make sure we help out number side if their wall isn't down yet. Perfect, synchronize. Beef ahead, make sure they're seeing. Low, and then we're gonna freeze. They're all casting. You can pick up dead people after. Okay, I need Geomancer. Help the other side if you can while we're waiting. Okay, we need thieves up ahead. We are not detonating any more traps until the split. I need a thief to step up ahead. Thank you. We will just take that lane immediately. And the Geo can get ready. Perfect, thank you. Don't pull that box too early. Don't go too far forward. Wait for the other side to see their normal trap and confirm it's gone. Did I confirm it's gone? Okay, now we'll pull. Pay attention to the cast bar. Keep the trap on one side is good. Keep the other keep the trap. Perfect. Pull and bar is perfect so far. Letters on column 1 as well. Wall. Okay, ads are coming out. Pull the boss away from them. Kill the ads. Paying attention to the cast bar. Column 2, letters. We're gonna bring them far from each other. Bring the bosses far. Back on the wall. Column 2 letters. And then we're gonna kill the ads. Okay, any ranged on letters, please start helping out on numbers. Lane 3, for letters. Lane 3 for letters. Bring in quantity, thank you. Okay, yeah. We are each killing. Very nice. Knights, you can go refresh. I think we saw one death.
Numbers,
Knights,
we
you
need somebody far back with the res.
Yeah, and one chem back for the dead person. Ah, 34 minutes.
Not bad. I'm something of a forker myself.
Woo-wee. You know, if we kill the dragon, we get to double our time. We get 35 minutes if we kill this dragon.
That's
a lot of minutes.
got you, dog.
It is a good question. How many raises does this Sacrament have? 2 reses. That's fine for now. That's okay, Kelly. We're not going to need to stack on our first pull anyways. I think we're all going to nail this. While our knights are running back, I don't know if one of them intended to be a stance on tank, but maybe if you are going to be a stance on tank, can you just move forward past the purple line here, just so we can see? Any tanks that are going to be taking the tank buster, please just move forward or just like...
There's one from C who's just like running back because they went to refresh.
Alright, I just need 5 tanks to come over here then, please, where I am.
I don't know if Kyle is stance yes. He's not here. He's
Okay, so a lot of our knights are going to be the tank busters, okay.
Yeah, I feel like you asked for the one rule.
Yeah, it's hard with the knight rebuff, but we appreciate our knights that did go all the way there. So we hold pots for ads or use on opener. Use your pot on the opener because we're going to try and get 2 pots under a good pull. If that's possible. Because if we pot at the start, we can pot at the 6th minute at the end. This fight is 6 minutes and 30 seconds long.
We need one more tank.
Okay. I see 7 people up front right now. Okay, I think I see 6 people. These will be our tank buster tanks with stances on. Okay, somebody asked, remind me how the first tower rotates. What would you mean by that? You're talking for ads or what specifically here for ads? Okay, I'm gonna go over ads anyways. Is there anyone that needs an explanation or a refresher on how the first imitation icicle mechanic works for Dragon? Just come on top of me if you do. I'm over to the right now, jumping up and down. Okay, do you need a refresher on the second mechanic with the twister? Come over to me if you think you do. I think it's very call-out friendly, so I don't think that's the case. Okay, before I talk about the ads, I will just remind everyone about the baited AoE. We're gonna stand typically in a spot, wait for a cast before we move to its sides. Also remember, the closer you are to the dragon, the easier it's gonna be for you to get to the sides of the dragon. So I do know last time the dragon was a bit north, so it makes your run further if you're standing right on the 2-way mark. So consider scooting up a bit if that happens to be the case. Okay, for ads phase, the way we're going to do it is we're going to have our tanks, A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3, each go to their individual ads. And we're going to have everyone else kind of be DPSing on B and 2, and we're going to try and burn those ads down as fast as possible because that's going to give us more freedom for when we're doing the rest of the mechanics. Then what's going to happen as it's going off is there's a dive going through one of the cardinals or intercards. And that dive, after it goes through, is going to make 2 towers at the like opposite ends of the arena. And so it might be if the dive is going through 4D, it's going to make 2 towers at 4 and D. And so we're going to want a whole bunch of people to get to those towers, make sure there's at least 4, soak them, and then we're going to have to immediately go soak other towers. And A and 1 would go counterclockwise to go to the next tower, and C and 3 would go clockwise to get to the next tower, okay? We were discussing before, I think maybe it would be ideal to have just some people from A1, C, and 3 just kind of inch towards their side and not focus on getting to the tower, like the first tower, just to give us a little bit of extra time to make sure they get to their tower. So it's not about standing on the tower at, like, pre-positioning all the way at the tower, because it has to get cleaved first, but maybe just position getting ready to get into it in such a way, like maybe you're like halfway between, or maybe it's like, you know, just a little bit shy of where, like if it was ever cleaved. Is that clear? Does everyone kind of understand what we're trying to say here? If we could get like 4 people from each party to be dedicated, or like from the A1C3 parties to be dedicated like pre-positioners, I think that will help out a lot. So in that case, can I have people in their party chats just say, I will pre-position, or I can do it, like the pre-position in your party? I would ideally prefer the people who have been struggling to get between the first tower to the second tower be the ones who can help shorten that distance to make it easier for them. If you're a tank with an ad, by the way, you can't say that you'll do it. Any tanks that are going to be near a tower can always like step into a tower to do that. Pardon?
I was just saying.
Yeah, ideally we get 4 people that can kind of hover just to the side. You know, it's okay if you miss that tower, because we're going to have an entire party of B and 2 get into that tower, and we'll still have like half of like each of the other groups ready to do it. Do I have anyone else in Group A? I'm still missing 2 people. Or 3 people. We need at least 4. We need at least 4. So if we can get at least 4 people to do it, that'd be great. But if we can only get like 2 people from the group, I'm not gonna like worry super hard. I just have 1 volunteer right now in my group. I'm very confident on myself, so that's why I'm not volunteering in my group. Okay, if you are shy of the 4, that means everyone else in your group is very confident they're going to get between the 2 towers, and so I think that's something that we're going to be able to just be confident about. Okay, after we do ads phase, like there's the sprite call out where you're going to slow your sprites, you're going to freeze them once they like get near the waymarks. We are going to be going into the next 2 mechanics that we haven't talked a ton about. The first mechanic is going to be a repeat of like the first major mechanic where we're going to stack south, but this time people are going to get marked. You're going to wiggle a bit, make sure you know if you're a marked person or not, because if you're marked, you're going to want to listen to the callouts and not move with the rest of the group as we're doing that dodge, and then people will free you immediately after. Okay? And then we come to the very final mechanic. If we look at Raid Chat 2, I'm just gonna repost this image I took. It's really tiny. Somebody wants to go get the bigger versions of it for me, that'd be great. But I will just copy this link. You look in Raid 2 chat here, your tower orientations are what you can see there. So if it's like a, I don't know. Yeah, Kelly's got way better of a blow up for these. But if it's in one type of pattern, you're gonna have a very specific spot you're going to. There's like a rotation to it, clockwise when they are flipped and such, but I think one of the best solutions is just have one person who's confident they're gonna go to the right place, and make sure you have them marked and that you're ready to go to the tower that they're going to, in general. So I've marked myself with a square, for anyone to follow me in Group A. And hopefully our other groups have somebody who can help fulfill that role too. The way that mechanic is going to work is we are going to bait the AoE, we're going to dodge the baited AoE, we're going to run to the cardinal that's called safe. So if I call north-south safe, we're going to run north and south. If I call east-west safe, we'd run the other way. After we dodge the first AoE, we are going to get to our towers and immediately dodge to the opposite cardinal. So if it was north-south, we're going to dodge to east-west. Then we're immediately going to go to the red waymarks. So we can think of the red waymarks as like our other pseudo tower that we have to run to right afterwards. We're going to bait another AoE, we're going to dodge the sides, and because the tornadoes are still there from the start of the mechanic, we're going to just repeat the exact same sequence. We'll dodge the sides, we're going to go to the safe cardinal, we're going to go do our tower, and then we're going to go to the other safe cardinal. And that's it. If we can get all the way there, and we can get people in every tower, we need at least 4 people in every tower, then we're going to get through this boss, I think. I see somebody saying somebody's DCing. We have plenty of time for polls. Are they DC'd or are they perma Pokeballed right now? They're gone? Okay. Quick tower question. Ask away.
Just to verify, in the scenario where like it's towers are at A, 4, and 3, and C, E, and 1, it'll basically just letters to the east side and numbers to the west side, right?
For which mechanic are we talking about? Like
the
last
tower
one?
ad. The towers and ad.
So if it's A43 and C1D are where the towers are, so that means the cleave is going to go through the middle, so D and 4. Yep. The letters will go towards the letters waymark. Numbers will be running all the way towards the numbers waymark. Okay? From there, from that waymark, my A1 groups are going to go clockwise or counterclockwise from the tower they were at or near, and our C3 group will go clockwise. So A1 counter, C3 clock. So
From
all
the
of my
relative-
numbers. So like for example, I said numbers are going to go to numbers. So I'm going to have a whole bunch of numbers people over at 4, right? From there, my number 1 group is going to go counterclockwise from the 4 tower, and my 3 group from the 4 tower is going to go counterclockwise. Hopefully I said that right. My 1 group is going to go counterclockwise, which would be towards the 3, and my 3 group would go clockwise, which is towards the A. Does that clear the confusion? I know I stuttered, so I
Okay,
can
so
restart.
the 3 group would end up at A, and the 1 group would end up on the blue.
At the 3.
Okay, yeah. So like,
Yeah, if it was A43 from the numbers example, because numbers start at the 4. If it was like C3 getting cleaved, that means numbers start at 3, and so my 3 group would go clockwise to 4, and my 1 group would go counterclockwise to 2.
okay, I just wanted to check that.
Alright. We have our healer back. Let's get ready checks in. And let's get some pull time. One to 2 is clockwise, 3 to 4 is clockwise. Yes, that looks right to me. Another way to talk about clockwise and such is like, if you think about it, if you're facing the wall, just think that like 1A are left facing the wall and 3C are right facing the wall, which might be useful if you're running towards a tower because you're kind of running outwards towards the wall.
Drink
1,
water.
2, 3. A, B. Did I see a C? There is a C. Okay, sorry, I'm just seeing confusion in my own party chat. Is everything?
Oh yeah, I'll
resolved
do
in
that
party
after.
chat? Did I confuse something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alrighty, then I think we can set a pull time. Let's have that pull time be 1900. 20 seconds. We're gonna do a potted opener. Make sure your food buffs are on. We're gonna be able to do LBs if we want. Raid wide. Okay, we're baiting south, then we're gonna go side. Get ready. Move. Okay, reset 2. Reset to south. The puddles do not hurt you. It's okay to stay in the puddles. I'm gonna make a waymark call out. Don't move until I say go. Delta. Go. We're gonna move into the big AoE. Get ready. Move. Tank busters. Put out some mitigations for our tanks. It hurts. Everyone reset back to 2. Recenter the box, please. The tank busters don't cleave. It's okay to be on them. Everyone at 2. I'm gonna say a waymark. We're gonna move when I say go. We're going towards Delta. Wait till I say go. Go. Delta, far wall. Move towards that cross, towards the 1. Don't go too far, watch out for that circle. Okay, tank busters coming out, put some mitigations out, help out our tanks. Addle, tank, Base Smasher. Okay, we're going into ads. Remember, I want most people on B2. Tanks, make sure to pick up your ad. Make sure you have stamps on. Don't forget we have a 2-minute coming out. Beta 2, 2B. It's getting cleaved. Okay, beta tower. A1 counter, C3 cloth. Okay, raid wide's gonna come out after. Another dive. A1 dive. Okay, A1 counter, C3 cloth. Go, go, go. Make sure these are dead. And then everyone go to your sprite ad, kill that golem. Invuln if you have to, okay? Okay, slow the sprites, time mages. We're gonna be slowing or freezing the sprite once it hits the waymark. Everyone south. Big miss, big miss. Base Smashers, everything. Okay, we're now going to be going into kind of a repeat mechanic, but we're going to be seeing the watermark. Make sure you know if you get marked. If you have a mark, you're going to stay still. Everyone else is going to be running. I'm going to call out a waymark. Don't move until I say go. Delta. Go. Watermark. Make sure you stand still. Everyone else, get ready to dodge into the circle. Free up. Be your friend. Take us to raid line. We're gonna recenter, and we're gonna stand at 1. Standing at red. Raid wise, standing at red. 8 or 1. Make sure the boss is centered, please. I don't know if it jumps, I think it does. Stand at A or 1. A or 1, not south. A or 1. We're gonna be dodging to the side. Get ready for that. I'm gonna call out a cardinal. Dodge to the side first, then run to the cardinal. Side. East west safe. East west safe. Get to your tower. North south. North south. Everyone, get ready to go A1. A1, A1, red waymark, red waymark. Sides of the dragon first, and then east-west. East-west, east-west. Get ready to go to your tower. North-south, north-south. Put a chemist raise out. Chemist raise? Do we have a raise out? So close, everyone. I'm really sorry. I should have called the chemist back. That was effectively in range, though, if you're curious. Alright, no raises, right? Rip. Then, I'd like to thank everyone for coming, and thank you so much to all my leads.
Thanks for leading this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain everyone's going to get it on their next run. It's so close. Very good ads as well. It looked very clean.
Were we like
gonna...
on pace? Like if people hadn't died, were we on pace for killing it, or do you think we would have hit in rage?
Assuming nobody was going to dive to that last mechanic, yeah, I think we were on pace.
It was really good.
Oh yeah, we were definitely in control for sure. It's just the towers are brutal and really requires making sure we get everyone there. And I really understand that last cycle of like bait, dodge side, run to your cardinal that's next. That's really the bit that you just need to, once you see the order of operations and you start feeling the timing, it's gonna feel really natural, but it's hard if you haven't really seen it before.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Awesome.
No problem.
Thanks everyone. See you soon.
Have a good one, y'all.
Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll back up and take a break. See if I have another.
Alright, everyone, take care.
Then I have 4 p.m. queue tomorrow. I will be a ranger. Getting the calendar. It's play chests. I'd buy another cipher. Right. Do it next time I'm prepping. Oh, 16. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. How much is this by song? No. Deep. It's right. Nobody would sell like that. Actually, upgrade my gears. Some gear upgrades. Assuming I need. I need to buy the. Oh, hidden is crazy. Yes. All right. Let's do. That white. Uh-oh. Let go. Did I put it back in the glamour dress? Not bad at managing these. Yeah. Must have gone. There it is. Yeah. Wait, if I try this on, how's that look? Yeah, never mind. That looks ugly. This one, nah. Well, that's kind of cool. This is the best. Rocking it. Oh, ugly. This one's kind of nice, actually. Which is better, that or this? I might rock this for a little bit. Sure. It's kind of weird combination, but not bad.